Welcome back. How we doing? So I had me I don't even know what it was. Finger bacon. Alright, hang on. Sprinkler 19 for a radio check.
Michael G. Send smash.
up through there and clean my windshield, but
Alice Usher said hi, Rick. Rick said hey all. Rick said hi, Bobby.
Rick, how you doing? Let's see if I can,
Lori C.O. said
Dang it.
Rick.
Maybe I can get up here this way.
May said we're back. Dietmar Schoen said hello, kids and mama. Cat Mom said hi, May. Jim 64 said hi, May.
We'll clean the windshield right here. How about it?
Long Island Dave said hi all again. Alice Usher said hi, Jim. May said hi, Cat Mom and Jim 64. Long Island Dave said hi, Cat Mom. Cat Mom said that works. Cat Mom said hi, Long Island Dave. Long Island Dave said hi, Jim 64. Long Island Dave said hey, May. Cat Mom said hi, Evie. Wordslinger said abides. Jim 64 said hi, Long Island Dave. Blackwall said poop. Cat Mom said hi, Wordslinger. May
Did somebody
said
just say
hi, Long
poop?
Island Dave.
Are you crapping your britches, Black
Said
Wolf?
hey, Cat Mom. Richard M said what was for lunch today. Cat Mom
I had a
said hi, Blackwall. Cat Mom said
junior
yes.
bacon. If you gotta go poop, you ain't gotta tell everybody, man. Just go.
Ozzy Baywatch said Black Wolf a mud duck.
Mud duck
Cat Mom
in the house.
said hi, Richard. Long Island Dave said I can see clearly now.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Wordslinger said dust storm in Albuquerque, visibility less than 1 mile.
Dang it, man.
Carl Johnson said let's roll.
Roll out.
Michael G said rodeo road toot toot.
$3,800. cheese. I just spilled water all over me. Good thing I don't got to get out of the truck for a little bit. Lord have mercy, man.
Cat Mom said LOL. CW Sharp said THX Rick. Carl Johnson said I hate it when that happens.
Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, I do too. How about let's drink some liquid crayon?
CW Sharp said I hope that is water.
Well,
Anna
it is water.
Metallica said hi gang, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back. So man, I tell you what, YouTube, they've got me down again.
Bruce
I don't
Harper
know why.
said hit that thumbs up. Dakota Smith said what color LOL.
What color crayon? It's a mixture.
10 Killer 999 said Cherokee Casino on your right.
It smells.
Said hey Anna WB.
Yeah, they've got my viewership stuck down in the dang mud again, man. 1,600 views for
Jim 64
nearly, what,
said
5
hi
hours?
Dakota. Rick said Bobby, what do you mean about YouTube? CW
What do I mean
Sharp
about YouTube?
said what numbers went down.
My viewerships went down. My subscriber counts went down.
Dakota Smith said hi Jim 64. Rick said how can that happen?
Well, a lot of people will go forth as to tell you that it's something that you're doing, something that you've changed, and something that, but it's not. It's not the case. They've done it to me too many times, and I don't know why they do it. They choose to shut my viewership down.
Longer smiling pilot said hi.
Hey, Boo, how you doing? I don't know.
Carl Johnson said hi Blue Eye. Through longer smiling pilot Blue Eye said good.
are you?
Smiling pile of blue eye. Said Watuserol.
It's too late, man.
Carl Johnson. Said Drew, stop breaking the windows.
How late are you sleeping into it tomorrow, Mr. Boss?
Lori C.O. Said Bobby.
Loudy, loudy, loudy.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said busted. The boss is here. Said I'm sleeping in until 6 a.m. Normally get up at 4:30 a.m.
Dang it, man.
Carl Johnson. Said Drew, how was school?
Sleeping in to me is like to 9 o'clock or
Said
10
we're
o'clock,
back.
something like
Hey
that.
y'all.
Tristan hated it.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said good. Tristan, hey. Said doing good, Bobby. How about you?
50-50. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Delbert Jean Woods. Said more trouble from the youth. Tristan, hey. Said what did you have, Bobby?
What to eat? Son of a baconator. Man, did you see that pile of tires sitting back there?
Tristan, hey. Said oh nice.
There's just a stack of tires back there by that guardrail. It had to at least been 8, at least, if not 12. 8 to 12, something like that.
Carl Johnson. Said my wife normally doesn't like Wendy's, but she had a son of a baconator the other day and liked it.
Yeah, those are
Tristan,
pretty good.
hey. Said how's the wind over there? Still pretty bad.
Nah, it's not bad. I don't feel any wind, not really. There wasn't really any wind out there walking around.
CW Sharp. Said was that $3 there? That is the special here in Clearwater, Florida.
Well, I got
Said hi Tristan.
the
Tristan,
Son of the
hey.
Baconator plus. I
Said
got
that's good. Tristan, hey.
small bowl
Said
of
hey
chili.
Cat Mom. JHH.
So I don't
Said
know.
hello, good evening. I was pretty right on my timing, right?
Dang it, man.
Cat Mom. Said hi CW Term. Cat Mom. Said hi JHH. Carl Johnson.
I don't know how much I paid for
Said
it.
$3 here in Greenland. JHH.
$3 in Greenland.
Said hi Cat Mom. JHH. Said Mom. Geo79. Said hi Cat Mom. JHH. Said are we good on mods, Bobby? JHH. Said or what's your rules with mods?
What's my rules with mods? I don't have mods.
Said hey. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said hello everyone from In Flames.
John, how you doing? We don't have mods on this channel. Oh, somebody's getting an inspection.
Said $4.50 here on the island.
Dang it, man. He's up in that load. Looking around.
JHH. Said how do I get a wrench? Drew Locker
You can't.
smiling pile of blue eye. Said busted. Tristan, hey. Said Bobby, so far looks like the backup has cleared quite a bit.
Cleared
They'll
quite
let
a bit.
you know if it changes.
Damn fool.
JHH.
We don't hand out
Said have you
wrenches here.
gotten an inspection to before?
Yeah,
Desert
I'm
Rat
gonna expect it a bunch.
said howdy everyone.
Does it? How you do? Ain't nobody around here got a
Cat
wrench.
Mom said could be looking for still away products.
Calling all wrenches, raise your hands. All wrenches, raise your hands. Regulators. Down up.
JHH said the blue highlight. JHH said what's that? Long Island Dave
The
said
regulators.
hey Desert Rat. Steve Knapp said howdy Desert Rat. Cat Mom said hi Desert. John J. Gubbins Jr. said In Flames is a Swedish metal band. JHH said has anyone knocked on your truck door before?
Yeah.
The boss is here. Said hi Cat Mom, it's been quite a while sheesh. JHH said when you're asleep. Cat Mom
Yeah.
said hi Steve.
Had cops knock on my door.
Said the laptop is going halfway Bobby. 10 killer 999
Laptop's doing what?
said take exit 297 north 25 miles come see me. Steve Knapp
25 miles.
said hi Cat
Dang it,
Mom.
man. I've had cops knock on my doors. I've had shippers knock on my doors. I've had receivers knock on my doors. I've had them pavement reptiles knock on my doors.
Aussie Baywatch said 7 o'clock in Australia top of 85.
7 o'clock. We got 3:01 in the PM. 83 degrees. Here in Mud Duck, Oklahoma. I mean, Muldrow.
JHH said oh okay. Rick said halfway closed Bobby LOL. JHH
Halfway closed. I
said
got
cops
you.
must be scary LOL.
I got you. Cops. Cops ain't scary. Most they're going to do is give me an
Capcom
inspection and want to look at
said
my
that has a
license.
delivery people knocking on your doors. Steve Knapp said pavement repiles LMFAO. Long Island Dave said 52 degrees here. Steve Knapp said reptiles. John J. Gubbins Jr. said the armadillo crossed the road to get to the Texas hoedown. Anna Metallica said and I'll knock on the door wearing a Chucky mask. LMAO. Tristan Payne said 5-degree difference. 78 here. Cat Mom
78.
said pizza. Aussie Baywatch said what no Jehovah's. JHH said if you're in Chicago and
I don't
drive down a
think-
bad street, they like the TSA inspection. LOL.
I don't think I've ever had a
Cat
Jehovah's
Mom
Witness knock on the door.
said LOL Anna.
I
One
don't think.
scuba dude said Anna first you have to cross the big pond. Steve Knapp said hi Anna. Anna Metallica said Steve.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it.
Anna Metallica
Just do it.
said Skiwa Buludiva.
Or don't do it. I don't care. I don't mind. It don't matter.
JHH said any business owners come exploits telling you you can't park there.
Yep, I've had that happen too. Security guards, business owners, HR managers.
Aussie Baywatch said they come out in the spring here.
Look at that thing.
JHH
Double trouble.
said in really good hot.
Double trouble racing, maybe. Unless it's real fuzzy. I can't tell from my side. I don't see the
Martin Deloach
screen anyway.
said no, it's clear but very windy. I bet it's hard to keep it on the road.
It is a little windy.
Said don't know if that is perfect focus, but in correct direction improvement. Anna Metallica said I'm playing Candy Crush and it's hissing me off, LOL.
Hissing you off? What the heck is hissing? You gonna have a hissy fit? Anna Metallica's about to have a hissy fit. Let's all have a hissy fit. How about it?
Change. Said LMAO coming Anna, how much
Jeez.
simpler could it be? Geo
That was a good
79
gust of wind.
said Albuquerque is a dust storm.
Got a bear
Change.
sitting on the concrete.
Said Rick said LOL Bobby. Anna Metallica said I replaced the P for an H, LOL. Change.
Info on that.
Said LOL. Rick said Bobby. One scuba doo. Said Anna trying to eat the candy.
Dang it.
Tristan Payne said it's gonna be windy all week here.
Windy.
Gotta love Oklahoma.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica
She's stupid.
said JHH. Denny Blazer said good day Bobby and chat.
Benny, how you
DC
do?
said Geo 79 good day. JHH said come on.
Let's go.
C said hi scuba.
I don't know if I even got the right microphone out or not.
One scuba doo said hey easy. Juan Sancho said I'm out here looking for a lot lizards. Anna Metallica said if I was trying to eat the candy, I'd actually be eating my new phone, LOL. JHH said come on Anna, you wish you would cut them out, but replace the S with an H, LOL.
Well, Juan Sancho's, you're on the wrong channel for lot lizards. You want to
said then you would
get to
not
looking
rage
for
at
lot
the
lizards and
easiest
talking
being
about lot
LOL.
lizards, where you need to go is Company Driver's channel. He loves lot lizards, so scoot on.
Juan Sancho said any lot lizards but
You put that in the chat one more. No, wait a minute. Juan
Said lot
Sancho's,
lizards.
you're done. I already give you your warning. See ya. Come back tomorrow if you can find something else to talk about. If not, we'll put you back out again tomorrow. We don't care.
JHH said can you guys inform? JHH said me what lizard are.
JHH, it's none of your business.
JHH said I'll remove the comment.
Yeah, you need
John
to.
J. Gubbins Jr. said Bobby be careful of tumbleweeds on the highway.
Tumbleweeds. In Oklahoma? We're not in Idaho.
The boss is here, said Sheesh.
Sheesh it up, sheesh it.
Rick said Lord have mercy Bobby load the gun again, LOL.
Oh,
Martin Deloach
did I miss?
said Bobby going to start being a pimp sending out the lot lizards.
God dang it, Martin.
JHH said sorry.
Martin, you're done. Now somebody else say lot lizard. Do it. I'll ban the whole freaking chat. Do it. Come on, people. Come back tomorrow, Martin, when you're not talking about lot lizards.
Danny Blazer said LOL. Snarky old lady said we are supposed to get snow tomorrow. I'll be spending the day sewing.
Dang it. Sewing in the snow.
Carl
How
Johnson
about that?
said the trolls are home from school.
been around it.
Said Bobby, you need a bazooka sound effect.
What about
Right.
this one?
Said Dave, I'm just gonna sit on the floor. Long Island Dave. Said Bobby, will stop at Base Pro for more shells.
Yeah, man. I restocked back there at the, Lord have mercy. Did you hear that stutter?
Anna Metallica.
I restocked back there at
Said oh cool.
the lunch break.
TRGJR Band 81. Said that show was so fake I watched them film with the scripts LOL.
They was just bad actors, man.
Said sorry Bobby, can I still ask you stuff, just not movies?
You can talk about anything you want to, but don't be talking about lot lizards.
Anna Metallica. Said TRG LOL. TRGJR Band 81. Said they filmed in Nightdale, NC.
Nightdale, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. The actual name of the town, it was different. There is a Lizard Lick, North Carolina, but that's not. They filmed in a different location, I think.
EC. Said hello Dave. Anna Metallica. Said really? I didn't know it was a different toe.
I think so.
JHH. Said how's your day been? Long Island Dave. Said hey
It's
easy.
been 50-50, man.
Rick. Said at JHH you will learn soon enough. JHH. Said so I'm not done yet.
Not yet.
TRGJR Band 81.
Not yet.
Said my buddy, and I got his truck on a camera in the background, LOL.
What now? What was that you said, TRG? You and your buddy got the tow truck in the background of a camera?
JHH. Said I thought it was the animal. I soon knew why you were deleting the comments, LOL.
Because lot lizard is a derogatory remark. JHH. And that's what it's
Beverly
meant in.
Alton. Said my stomping grounds. TRGJR Band 81. Said we got my buddy's truck on the show in the background.
Oh, okay, I got you. Dang it, that would be cool. This is your stomping grounds, Beverly, or North Carolina is? Your old stomping grounds, I mean.
JHH. Said oh okay. Rick. Said Bobby, I got a screensaver, but that last shot took it out, dang it.
Dang it, the brand new screensaver
Said
gone.
you know everyone lately people have been talking about new stores where I used to live, and that's only 2.4 miles south of where I live now.
Huh. Interesting.
JHH. Said I will not talk about it anymore, thanks, not to get anyone else in trouble or to start the drama again.
Well, you didn't start it, somebody else did.
Deborah Warner. Said I used to go to, it's called the Northgate Mall, and I used to go to the stores all the time from my house. There's a couple more stores.
Juan
I would
Sanchez
love to
was the
go
one
to,
that
but
started
it's too
it.
far.
And then Martin Deloche was trying to egg it on. Martin is an antagonizer. He's been here too many times, and I've seen him on other channels too many
Said
times.
welcome to Texas, Bobby, where we are expecting a high of 94 and 30 miles per hour winds for the next 2 days.
He's a
Here's
big
your
old
number,
fat
89.
antagonizer.
JHH.
Thank you, chicks. We're in
Said,
Oklahoma
okay,
though.
thanks.
We're in Oklahoma.
Deborah Warner. Said 89.
That looks like we got about 297 miles of
Said
Oklahoma.
has he created issues before, Bobby?
He's just an antagonizer. It's not that he's created issues. He's an antagonizer. He likes to antagonize
Carl
stuff.
Johnson. Said mudslinger.
Yeah, mudslinger. There you go.
JHH.
Jesus, that
Said
thing
I've seen
stunk.
Spider-Man on here yesterday. He looked suspicious.
Spider-Man was on here
Deborah
yesterday?
Warner. Said, but you know what I did? I was at Yahtzee today. I didn't win Yahtzee, but I had some good points. It was 204.
I didn't see Spider-Man yesterday, or I didn't hear him. I don't see anybody, but I didn't hear him. I don't think.
Long Island Dave. Said Bobby the...
You don't have to repeat that, Long Island.
Anna Metallica.
Sorry about
Said
that.
I've never heard of a L lizard before. LOL, I just googled it and OMG, that's crazy. JHH. Said the Spider-Man profile on this chat.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I
Phil
missed it
Watson.
then.
Said good evening all. JHH. Said he's longer gone shot LOL. Carl Johnson. Said Long Island, is that the same roast you forgot to put in yesterday? Deborah Warner. Said 66 degrees and sunny in North Aurora, Illinois, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, you got notification block there, Long Island, so I don't...
Deborah Warner.
I think it was
Said
Long
Mommy,
Island.
don't get me started because somebody did something in the gym today, embarrassed or embarrassed ourselves, and they were so upset.
Dang it.
Cat Mom. Said hi Deborah. Anna Metallica. Said apologies Bobby, I just didn't understand the meaning of the term LOL. Long Island Dave. Said yes it is. Deborah Warner. Said and I was laughing so hard that I could have been peeling myself off the ceiling, but I remembered to buckle myself in mentally again and have my seat upright LOL. Once spaghetti. Said Carl, he is slow cooking it. Cat Mom. Said hi Phil. JHH. Said I've seen some nasty stuff on Inside Edition LOL. Tristan, Hank. Said Bobby. Remember how to pronounce that city name I was telling you about?
No.
It's about 20 miles away from here. Susan Thompson.
I don't remember.
Said hello, all working and watching. Deborah Warner.
Susan, how you doing?
Said Bobby, you did it again, LOL.
I know.
Phil Watson. Said hiya cat. Cat Mom. Said hi Susan T. Checks. Said what did you think of the trucks falling over due to the wind in Wreck, Texas? Why
I'm
did
glad
the
I wasn't there.
truckers just choose not to drive when wind is that bad?
I don't know.
They just
man.
kept tipping over. Deborah Warner. Said I just peed myself off the ceiling when I was ready to have my seat in LOL car seatbelt. Susan Thompson. Said good. Deborah
I don't know why truck
said
drivers
smiling
do.
face with 3 hearts, smiling face
I guess
with 3 hearts.
they've never been blown over by the wind,
Said
so
hey Cat Mom, how you doing?
they figure it's not going to
Cat
happen to
Mom.
them. I don't know.
Said hi easy.
Would be my best guess. Maybe.
JHH. Said I hope the gun sound tells them not to enter the chat. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. And I can assure you there will be a gun sound headed towards you if you say something. JHH. Said bad on here LOL. Tristan, hey. Said also when do you have to be in Friona? Checks.
Tomorrow.
Said how hard does the wind have to blow to tip a truck over? Long Island.
I'm not real sure
Said
on that.
Skiba, Rosenborg.
It depends on if it's empty or not. If it's empty, it's a lot less wind.
Said you all get told not to drive under those conditions. To Marcel Beyond. Said what part of Texas are you going to?
Like,
Tristan, hey.
Wyoming does have
Said
stuff
okay.
that'll tell
Do
you.
you think you'd have time to stop? If not, no worries. Deborah Warner.
I'm not sure. We'll
Said
have to wait
smiling
until I
face
get a little
with 3
closer.
hearts. Thank you, I agree very much. People should be very nice to each other, LOL.
I mean, I can stop for a few anyway. Not for a real long time, I don't think.
JHH. Said I'm definitely a fan of your content and will continue to say profanity free. JHH. Said thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. And you know, all those that we just pushed out today, they can come back tomorrow. I don't ban anybody. Well, I don't ban many people. I'm not gonna say we don't ban anybody, but we don't ban many people.
Tristan.
We just stick them in the corner.
Said okay. If you can't, I can just sit at the Honda dealer. It don't matter. It's whatever you have to do. Deborah Warner. Said want to let everyone know on the chat and Bobby and Tasha that I love you guys very much. You're just like friends to me and I appreciate your channel. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Cat Mom. Said do
It don't take much to get a timeout.
Deborah Warner said, you know what, when they always come back, when they bounce out, they bounce right back. LOL. I mean something funny like a Super Bowl in a room.
We just don't ban any. We don't ban many people. I'm not going to say what it takes to get bans because we don't need to even talk about it. But when they come in talking about it, they get banned. And the reason is because they don't get warnings on that because they shouldn't need a warning on that.
Change said, what's the rules so I don't get timed out? I've already learned my lesson. LOL. Change said, let's try to avoid that, Bobby.
Well, catch me in the right mood and you'll get timed out. Don't worry.
Said change. All you have to do is ask for a timeout and you will get one.
Yeah.
Change said, keep the chat nice and friendly. Rick said, just behave and don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. It gets on my nerves more when people worry about it.
Deborah Warner said, I'll tell you one thing. I was timed out a couple of times on chats and I learned my lesson. You know, you do it, you learn your lessons, and the next time you don't do it. LOL. Change said, okay. Change said, will do.
Because I feel like when people's badgering me on what gets them timed out, I feel like they're looking for a timeout. So they end up getting a timeout.
Rogers said, number 99, misfit and behave don't seem to go together.
Dang it.
Change said, sorry Bobby, you gotta witness people.
We need somebody to come in so I can time them out though. I'm in a timeout mood. Take my frustrations out on somebody.
Said 100.
Boom!
Soul Dasher Joey.
Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Carl Johnson.
freaking
Said
awesome.
Deborah, but you haven't learned your lesson.
Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said, hey Bobby,
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits?
Said, where is Drew? LOL. Gary Watson.
Friggin'
Said, LOL. Change said, most of these people are Karen Springs. LOL is all the people who get booted off your Chanel. James Ewing said, hey Bobby, just got home. Deborah Warner
James, how you
said,
doing?
and that could be true too, Bobby, when you're in a timeout mood.
Must go G, 28 miles.
Said, boom, just thumbed up. CW Sharp said, Bobby House do not have to house, no, who does it for you, thousands at a time.
Huh?
One scuba dude said, and some people ask for timeouts. Hint why. James Ewing
Yeah, poo I
said, my
need
gallbladder acting up again.
time out from time to time.
EC said, hi Gary W. Cat
Somebody get to the chopper.
said, hi James. Deborah Warner said 103. Cat Vaughn said, hi Joni. Gary Watson said, hi Easy. JR said, good afternoon.
JR, how you doing?
Said, most of the people just want to see how long they can last. LOL. Maybe I did like and have been a subscriber for a while now.
Okay.
Soul Dasher Joni said, we are having a bad wind and dust storm. I can't
Stop
see
breathing,
how
Joni. Stop breathing.
It's about half a mile. JH.
You'd quit huffing and puffing, the dust would settle, I promise.
Gary Watson said, hey James Ewing. Tristan Payne said, Muskogee is about 20 miles north of 40. JH
Muskogee.
said, bye for now. I will give you permission to say I'm done. Phil Watson
Lord have mercy.
said, hi to June.
I don't need permission,
Aaron
son.
719 said, howdy JR. One scuba dude said, get to the chopper.
There you go.
Soul Dasher Joni said, I think I have sand in places I shouldn't have sand.
Oh, Lord have mercy,
Tristan
Joni.
Payne said, LOL, dang it, Meg. JR said, hi, Phil and Aaron. James Ewing said, I'm stressed out big time about health insurance problems. Rick
Health insurance doing with your lights on? Turn them off. You ain't going anywhere. Oh, he is going
Said
somewhere.
hello there, James, and I hope you feel better.
Uh-oh. Man, that wind is kicking.
Phil Watson said hiya, Gary.
Kicking up the wind, brah. Hey, brah.
Deborah Warner said, guys, I'm going to have my coffee right now, and I'm going to take my medication, so I do not forget to take it. James Ewing said, hey, Gary, Deborah. Soul Dasher Joni said, I hope we don't lose power. Gary Watson said, hey, Phil.
Everybody's kind of guarded around here when it comes to welcoming people.
Lurch Wolf said, thank you all. Soul Dasher Joni said, good name, Lurch Wolf.
That's
Molly
a cool name,
Davis
man.
said, welcome, Lurch. Geo79 said, welcome in. Phil Watson said, hiya, Lurch Wolf. Geo79 said, hi, Molly. Alice Usher said, hi, Wolf. Dennis McCannage said, hi, everyone. Molly Davis said, hey, Geo. Deborah Warner said, I say the same thing, thank you, all you're very sweet people, and I'll say it again, I love you guys, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
3 hearts.
Phil Watson said, hiya, Geo. Molly Davis said, hi, Dennis. Cat Mom said, hi, Dennis, hi, Molly. Molly Davis said, hello, Deborah. Long Island Dave said, hi, Lurch. Lurch Wolf said, thank you, had it since I was a baby. Phil Watson said, hiya, Dennis. Molly Davis said, hi, Cat Mom. Long Island Dave said, hi, Dennis. Stacy P said, welcome to the Ride Along gang for all of the new members.
130 miles to Oklahoma City.
Cat Mom
Choctaw.
said, hi,
12 miles.
Geo. Lurch Wolf said,
Choctaw.
thank you all, I appreciate the welcome.
Oh, who the heck is that? was the broker, called. He said, I'm just confirming to see that we're good for the delivery between 7 and 3.
Said, oh, spaghettios.
And I'm like,
popcorn.
oh yeah, we're good. I was like, wait a minute. I said, 7 to 3 today? He said, no, tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, we're good. If it's 7 to 3 today, nope, not gonna do it. Oh, it's after 3 anyway.
Said, LOL, Bobby. It ain't Choctaw, it's CJ Cocktail.
Choctaw. It's a cockatoo. What? Did you hear what you just said? It's a bird, man. It's a bird. Sheesh is going on.
Said I had a cockatiel named Zeus, and he said birdie, birdie, and pretty bird. And I miss him well now. He's got a family. Said that he passed away when he was 21.
Dang it. And birds have a long lifespan on them, though, you know. 21. That's a pretty good amount of time. Was its name Milo?
Tristan Payne said, well, she was close. Chakata. Maybe that'll work. Large Wolf said, Ozio is Cherokee for hello.
Hello. Ozio.
Deborah Warner said, Yepper, that's for sure, and I had them for 10 years before I gave him up. Tristan Payne said, Widow in the middle, and there you go. Lurch Wolf said, Ozio, everyone.
Ozio. Ozio, everybody. Ozio to you, Ozio to me, Ozio to them. Oziato. Yeah, that wind's kicking pretty good now. It's not, you know, constant. It's sudden blast, but I wonder if there's any fish down there in that water. Oh, I bet there is.
Said Ozio Lurch Wolf. Deborah Warner said it's Milo. I really don't know how the Milo is spelled, but it comes up Milo. That's okay. That's what his name is.
What's funny, because when you put it in chat, she says Milo. Anybody else puts that in chat, and she says Milo. I don't get it. I don't know why she does that. Interesting.
Deborah Warner said he was a very cuddly, friendly beagle. He would not leave me alone, and I loved every moment of them. When I had him, I didn't even care if I had hair on me. Tristan Payne said, yeah, random strong gusts here as well. It says up to 55 gusts today and tomorrow. Lurch Wolf said Ozio Tristan. Rick said Milo.
Now watch her make a liar out of me. Shut up, Meg. Stupid robot.
F-15 said, hi Bobby and chat, I'm back from being gone for 5 hours. I also saw DBW Fire Department, D. Lorraine Brenda Winchester.
F-15, how you doing?
Said, LOL Bobby.
This is a brand new stream here.
Said hello Tristan.
We just started it about an hour ago.
Said Milo. Tristan Payne said, hey Mom.
Why is she doing that for? She's always said Milo before, except when Deborah says it.
Said Rick, he was a beautiful, beautiful 40
Always. She always said Milo before.
Years. I wish I would have been able to keep
somebody put in chat, I'm going to get me some Milo's tea.
And I loved.
Somebody put it in chat. I'm going to get me some
Said,
Milo's
I know
tea.
I've seen the notification.
I think I got a sesame seed stuck between my teeth.
Carl Johnson said, like Milo sweet tea. Deborah
See, she
Warner
said Milo's that time.
said, so I love both of them, even though they shed and I have fur all over me. I loved every moment of it. They weren't my cuddle bugs. C. Hunter said, Milo mellow. Rick said, I'm gonna get some Milo tea. Long
I'm going to
Island
smack her in the mouth.
said mellow. TRGJR fan 81 said, I'm drinking Milo's sweet tea right now. Molly Davis
And she done it that
said,
time.
I'm going to get
I don't
me
know
some
how he had it
Milo tea.
spelled, but
One scuba dude said, I am gonna get me some Milo sweet tea. Anna Metallica said, I'm gonna get me some Milo's tea.
see?
F15
See?
said, be back later.
She's
I have to
doing
do
it.
Stuff.
She's saying
Ozzy
Milo's and
Baywatch
Milo's.
said, I'm going to get some Milo tea.
Huh.
Albert Fontaine said, hello from outer space.
Is your name Fart Dingle? Is that what she said?
Trailer now. Deborah Warner said Milo is a Filipino name to Milo, so she was right on both names, Milo and Milo. Lurch
I know,
Wolf
Milo.
said, when I got to my doctor, navigation tells me make illegal U-turn. Carl Johnson
Interesting.
said, when there is an S in Milo, she pronounces it wrong.
Yeah.
Tom Purdy said they're spelling it differently, Bobby.
Ah,
Gary
okay.
Watson
You son of a
said,
gun.
got to leave the S off. Bobart Fontingle said, no Fontingle.
Oh, Fontangle. Fontangle?
Ozzy Baywatch said, Milo or Milo's.
We'll just...
Tristan Payne
Oh, it's Bobart.
said, I'm a fan of the tea from HT. They have so many flavors, it's awesome. Deborah Warner said, Bobby the Milo is American, Milo is Filipino, so it's not your fault, hon.
Look at that. She done it right. I'll be dang. I'm going to kick her in the technical nads in a minute. That's what I'm going to do.
Rick said, Meg has a bed leg and she is confused and may have had it before too. Anna Metallica said, Milo/Milo. Duck go fast said, Milos or Milos, does the apostrophe matter?
Apparently it does. Apparently. I don't know.
Carl Johnson said, I think Meg needs knocked around a time or two.
I'm going to kick her in
Long
the technical
Island tea.
nads is what I'm going to do.
Said, time for a scream. Rick said, Milo. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, can you please see if you could put up the Filipino name to Milo? It is Milo. I don't mean to make an argument of it, but it is a beautiful name and a lady.
Oh, I can't do it.
Said Milo.
Milo and Milo. Oh, so your dog's actual name was Milo, not Milo? So it's actually Milo? See,
Deborah Warner
man.
said the lady was Filipino and she named him Milo for Filipino.
Okay.
Carl Johnson said Milo, Milos, Milos.
So, and actually what she was doing was pronouncing it wrong. The one time that she should have been pronouncing it as
Deborah
Milo, she was pronouncing it as
said yes, that
Milo.
was the actual name of my Milo.
And all the times that she was supposed to be saying Milo, she was saying Milo. How stupid is that? Good Lord. I looked back at the sleeper like she was back there.
Steve Knapp said Milo. Tristan Payne said welcome to Check 02. Bobart Fontingle said Miho. Anna Metallica said I'm actually typing Milo in different ways to see how she says it, LOL.
Can't call me.
Deborah Warner
It's just easy.
said Libby, I'm so sorry, Poppy.
Did you call me Poppy? Did you just call me Poppy? I am not Poppy.
Carl Johnson said Meg is a ghost in the secret.
Yes,
Cat
she is.
Mom said LOL. Deborah Warner said, but if anybody could look up Filipino names, and especially with Milo, I would really appreciate it. I just didn't mean to make a big deal of it.
You didn't make a big deal out of it. I did.
Said Meg has been on the trailer to longer cheeks are windblown.
Who is that?
Deborah Warner.
Oh, you
Said,
back?
guys, I just had to peel myself off the ceiling again. I didn't leave a mark, and I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you for making me laugh. Tristan Payne.
Why don't you look at this nasty
said,
lake,
Water
man?
Road. Priyanka Palm Tree.
Lake you
Said,
follow.
wind her down, ready to throw somebody out.
Man, this lake is
JH.
always nasty.
Said, back sorry if I keep leaving and entering.
No, we don't care, man. That adds views on.
Anna Metallica. Said, I haven't seen I knew. I don't know what to do, Nick. LOL, hope he's okay.
Haven't seen him in a long time.
Said, Lake, would anyone type it in chat? Rick. Said, looks brown, Bobby.
It is brown. It's
Long
always
Island
brown.
D. Said, yup.
This is one of the nastiest lakes, I think, in America. I'm not going to say the, but I think it's one of the
Said,
nastiest.
Bobby Brown.
Priyanka, why'd you do that for? You call me Poppy.
JHH. Said,
I mean,
what lake
Papa.
is and what state?
It's Lake Eufaula, Oklahoma.
Tristan Payne. Said, yeah, it's always super dirty.
It
Mom
always
Davis.
is.
Said, it looks very dirty. Big O. Said, hello, everyone checking in and smashing it.
Big game, how you doing?
JHH. Said, you might find some good fish despite it being nasty.
I've never had any luck
JHH.
fishing in a brown
Said
lake,
LOL.
ever.
Carl Johnson. Said, it's called Lake Puai. Deborah Warner.
Lake Puai.
Said, you know, sometimes when you use the audio, it messes the names and the words up.
Lake Eufaula. You follow me down to the lake, I'll show you how to catch fish. But not in that lake. Yeah, I've never been any good at catching fish in brown
Deborah
water.
Warner. Said 134. Tristan Payne. Said, I'm surprised the Shawnee Twin Lakes aren't always dirty. They always look amazing. JHH. Said, it looks like a sheriff sweep, LOL. One scuba dude. Said, all the toilets flush into it.
Oh, God.
With 357. Said, hello, Bobby and all.
How you doing?
Long Island D. Said, Carl, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said, wasn't there an American blues singer called Bobby Brown?
Nah, he wasn't a blues singer.
Said, explosion in Hutchinson on February 22nd, when a gas leak was found where two pipes were welded together. NTSB released a preliminary report. Deborah Warner. Said on Lake Poway,
He was a
LOL.
singer, yeah, but not a blues singer. He was
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye.
Puai.
Said, I am back.
We just passed your lake, Puai. You should have seen it. It was all Puai looking.
Anna Metallica. Said, oh, okay. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said, perfect timing, Drew.
What that time?
Molly Davis. Said, hello, Drew.
Man,
James Ewing.
I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger back up. I don't know.
Brent Connor. Said, R&B singer.
R&B, there you go. Thank you, Brent. I think that was Brent.
JHH.
I'm gonna unplug my
Said, is
microphone.
this I-44 through OKC?
No,
Deborah Warner. Said, hello, Drew. Anna
it's
Metallica.
I-40.
Said, it's the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang River. LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile
Chitty
of
chitty
poo-eye.
bang bang.
Said, what I miss. Molly Davis.
You missed your bathtub,
Said,
man.
hi again, James.
Have you brushed your
Anna
hair today?
Metallica. Said James E. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said yes, he was married to Whitney Houston, I think.
Yeah, Whitney Houston. Yep.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said yes.
Are you sure?
JHH. Said things that looked like a sewage dam. JHH. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, I know a lot of these songs. I've
Good
been
Lord,
hearing
them
them.
turtles was
Just remind
big.
me of my past because you know I lived in my home and a lot of these
Jeez
songs between
Louise.
my apartments and my home.
I wonder how
Bill
heavy them
Watson.
things was.
Said Bobby Brown was an R&B singer, rubbish and boring. Deborah Warner.
Boring.
Said yucca yucca water 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 water. JHH.
No, you
Said that
didn't.
deserves a ha ha ha. Deborah Warner said, you know what, you know that lake needs Mr. Clean, LOL. Deborah Warner said, that's right, Whitney Houston. JHH said, have you seen them alligators crossing the roads in Florida? Priyanka Palm Tree
What's a lag gator?
said, can we get a toot-toot if traffic permits?
My company's gonna be like, what's wrong with you, son? Why do you do that for?
Geo79 said, toot-toot. Molly Davis said, hello, Priyanka.
Alright, I'm gonna unplug this microphone for a minute. The dang battery's running in quick this
Priyanka
time.
Palm Tree
So,
said, thank you.
you're welcome. Give me about 10 minutes-ish, maybe
Rick
20 minutes, and I'll have
said, dang
microphones
it,
plugged
this
back
chat has
up.
lost it.
This
Carl
chat's
Johnson
went to the chitter.
said, Bobby replies, I just have to release some pressure.
Lord have mercy.
JHH said, your company LMAO.
Oh, it's hot. That might be the- It's hot. That might be the problem.
JHH said,
64 gifted out of
Said Bobby,
membership.
where are you planning on stopping today? I'm guessing either the city or west of the city.
Thank you.
Susan asks for biscuit.
Yes.
Said gay salon to use
Awesome.
eyebrow. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said good show Jim 64. Eric 719. Said nice job Jim. Susan asks for biscuit. Said nice Jim. Deborah Warner. Said 113. Jim 64. Said hi Drew enjoy. Deborah Warner. Said every time there's a screen Bobby always gets me. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said boom.
Yeah, you're too late. You're late, man. Tony slipped through.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said tardy slip. Deborah Warner. Said 142. Susan asks for biscuit. Said Deborah, yes he does. Chum Nasty. Said hey ride along.
Jump east ass. Go it.
Dino Tune Motorsports. Said good afternoon sir. Thank you for letting us ride along.
Welcome aboard.
Susan asks for biscuit.
Welcome,
Said
welcome,
hi
welcome,
Chuck.
Dino.
Jeans Ewing. Said day.
Man, something's on fire
Deborah
up here.
Warner. Said yupper smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan asks for biscuit. Said hi Dino. Chum Nasty. Said hey Susan. Jeans Warner. Said keep going for Bobby and the gang. JE Change. Said I can't find the link on the internet trying to reach it. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said party face. JE Change. Said research it.
What are you gonna do? Try to find out how to bring that thing.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hey Gary." Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye said, "Busted."
Pooh-ah. What are you doing, man?
Deborah Warner said, "Okay Bobby, you got me again."
I figured I did.
Gary Watson said, "Hi, it's Susan S. or Biscuit." Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye said, "Busted, busted open." Susan S. or Biscuit
Busted open.
said, "Face orange, raised eyebrow, what the heck was that?" She sounded busted up.
Did she?
Anna Metallica
I got a bad audio.
said, "That scream just scared the shit out of me, FFS LOL." Deborah Warner said, "Hey Gary, Bobby got me again the second time from the TV LOL."
Dang it.
Molly Davis said, "Bobby, you got me this time with that scream." Drew Locker smiling pile of cool
Got
eye
everybody.
said 98.5. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, hey,
98.5.
hey from the beach."
Who was
Susan
that
S.
from the
or
beach?
Biscuit said, "Anna."
Welcome to the Rolland Gang from the beach. What beach are you from? What's the beach are you watching from, my man? My lady. Or whatever you are.
J.H.H. said, "Anna, that scream would have been ya being mad at Candy Crush." Anna Metallica said, "Phil." Tristan Pink said, "Hey Phil." Gary Watson said, "LOL at Deborah Warner, hi." J.H.H. said, "That scared me to LOL." Anna Metallica said, "J.H.H. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Seal Beach."
Seal Beach. Is that Florida or is that Texas? Or California?
Deborah Warner said, "Yupper." Molly Davis said, "Hi Gary." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Only beach with free parking."
Dang it, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "California."
California.
Deborah Warner said, "Hello there, Anna."
Welcome to the Rolland Gang. Debo. D-Beach and Debo.
J.H.H. said, "On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate the Chicago or Illinois drivers in general?" Deborah Warner
I don't go to
said, "You
Chicago
know what,
much.
guys, I would love to go to the beach and just relax and watch the water." Phil Watson said, "It changed the color of my underwear."
But I imagine they suck.
Said, "LOL man, can't say my name anymore." J.H.H. said, I-57 is the largest interstate in Illinois. One scuba dude said, "Raptor, you okay? LOL."
Dang it, man. That wind is kicking.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Shore and scuba." J.H.H. said, "Yes, definitely, Bobby. You're not wrong about that."
Right lane closed ahead.
Deborah Warner said 149. Tristan Payne said, "Yeah, it's pretty bad, Bobby." Chum Nasty said, "Right along, how often are you in Iowa?" Tristan
An hour?
Payne said, "Springtime
A little
and
bit.
okay."
Not a lot, but a
Watson
little bit.
said, "What happened to your name? LOL."
It got splattered all over the wall, man. Yeah, I go to Iowa some. It's not a lot.
Mark Deloach said, "Boo." One scuba dude said, "Glad T-Rex has a short regular name."
Did you just say boo to me, Mark?
Deborah Warner said, "I hope one day, Bobby, you will change your mind and come on through and honk 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 for me, and I think there's 2 other people that live in Illinois on the Chicago area, maybe one day." J.H.H. said, "Have you been paced to the Iowa 80 Hangout Travel Center? LOL."
Yeah.
James Ewing said 40 minutes until splashdown and watching on YT. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "I tried one of those fun things. Trying upside down for now."
Huh.
Michael Juniper said, "Nice to watch again from here in the UK."
Michael, how
Cheers,
you doing?
mate. Mark
Yes.
Deloach said, "I'm back."
For a minute. You might not be back for very long. depends on your way of wording. Did y'all not put him in a 24-hour timeout? What'd you do? Give him a 30-minute?
Susan S. or biscuit, said James E. Deborah Warner, said ouch.
Not saying you got to, I'm just asking.
J.H.H. said the scariest moment I've been to was next to a semi-truck who blew a tire right as we passed it, and it sounded like a bomb went off. Also, I about screamed like that screaming.
You scream like a
Gary
little girl?
Watson said I thought we did.
Yeah.
Half empty.
Okay, so he's just
Said
on
Moose.
He's just on a different account, that's what it is. Straighten your act up, sir.
Also D.O. said who? J.H.H. said yes. J.H.H. said LOL.
Don't tempt me again, man. Don't tempt me again. What the heck happened? What did you do?
James Ewing
What
said
the?
I'm sure two of them going be super happy be home. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Have you been hanging
said
around?
face orange raised eyebrow. J.H.H. said scared the living popcorn out of me. One scuba doo. Said Meg say my name backwards editables. Gary Watson said got a different picture too.
Yeah.
Martin Deloge said usual scam call. Tristan
Usual
Payne
scam call?
said the right lane on 40 from Wamika to Okima is horrible.
Yeah. Raptor, what did you do to your name? Did you get drunk last night? Whoa! Stupid gator.
Deborah Warner said wow we. J.H.H. said have you heard of the musical road in New Mexico? D.I. Lasso D.O. said it's upside down.
Upside down? It don't sound upside down.
J.H.H. said gator.
It sounds like it's saying Debo. You are
Susan S.
Debo.
or biscuit said is that P-rap? J.H.H. said I've heard that before. Is that a trucking slang word? Deborah Warner
Yeah, trucking.
said I can just see the expression on your face right now, Bobby, oh boy.
And my eyes is wide
J.H.H.
open.
said did you flip the letters upside down with your teeth? D.I. Lasso D.O. said yep Susan people hugging. One scuba doo
Huh.
said Raptor has a problem with the California air.
Dyslexic,
Gary
man.
Watson said upside down and backwards.
So you just splattered it all over the wall, huh? Alright then. Raptor. Raptor. Raptor.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL scuba. Deborah Warner said oh dear.
I was wondering what Gary meant by
Bill
what you do to your name.
said hey again Bobby.
Bill, how you do? Nothing bad.
J.R. said hi Susan.
that put the comment in my on one of my videos with the writing upside
Said it
down?
looks like good cruising weather.
Somebody did that one day.
Said looks overcast, maybe some storm chat.
They put a comment, it was upside down.
Said warning is another man's name.
And I was looking for the translate button.
Said I'm just glad I don't hear Meg say my name.
And then I read it again, or I looked at it again, and I noticed that it was upside down. And I was like, man.
Said Susan.
Melted my brain for a second. That's been happening a lot here lately.
Also Devo. Said I think so, Bobby. JHH. Said wrap your nice profile pic fits the description perfectly. Deborah Warner. Said 155. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said oh, not a comment, just my name.
No, in the comment. Somebody done it in the comment section.
Upside down immigrant to Australia.
Heck yeah, I've got Australian, it'll be right.
Said P. Rap. Oh, I see the method to your madness now. Gary Watson. Said it can translate 3 to 4 times myself. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said Susan. Bill Buckley. Said looks overcast. Maybe some storm chasing on the way to your destination.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
JHH. Said looks a little windy out there.
Yeah, it is windy.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thanks JHH. It's my favorite meme. JR. Said foreign writing raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bill.
Lord have mercy, man.
JHH. Said wrong thing. JHH. Said sorry. Anna Metallica. Said that truck to the right looks like it's from outer space. JHH. Said my typing thing is messed up. JHH. Said Jurassic. JHH. Said park.
Good Lord, why did you put 6 comments in a row, man? Why not just put it all in one comment?
JHH. Said there LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said JHH. JR. Said hi Anna. Anna Metallica. Said JR. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said JHH.
Good God! Stop with the JHH, y'all. Lord have mercy. I think Meg has said JHH 1,500
Susan
times
S. or
today.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling I can't resist. Eric 719. Said Jeez. JHH. Said sorry will from now on. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said El Navu. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said glad doing something new has thrown off everyone, including Meg. Anna Metallica. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I thought I was bad because I always locked, but Susan always says my name. That is so cool. JHH. Said I'ma get gun off of here. LOL.
You're about to get gunned off of here. I've heard it. JHH twice. Like I'm about to freaking puke.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Tristan Payne. Said LOL Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said that's. J.H.H. Said few W LOL.
Priyanka.
J.H.H. Said that got my heart rate going LOL. Jackie T. Said hi everyone hand waving.
Jackie, how you doing? Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner. Said hi there J.H.H. You're okay. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said calm your Tetons J.H.H.
Dang it, Debo.
Said hiya Jackie. Gary Watson. Said LOL is she calling you a Debo? Phil. Deborah Warner.
Sounds like she's saying
Said
Debo.
we all joke around with each other and that's why I laughed so hard and I
Another-
end up feeling myself off the ceiling.
Another
LOL all the
Debo. That's
time.
what it sounds to me like she's saying. Another Debo.
Susan S.
Or it could be
Biscuit
Devo. Devo.
Said J.H.
Huh.
You gotta stick around
Another
here
Devo?
with us. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said lurking.
Lurking. Was you here when Larkin Wolf was here? No, wait a minute. My bad. It wasn't Larkin Wolf. It was Lurching.
Jackie
Lurch
T.
Wolf. Something like that.
Said doing good thanks LOL.
Yeah, oh, well.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I D.K. Gary. J.H.H.
I'm a Devo.
Said I know man I would have about to be that girl screaming if someone opened the wrong door lala. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said
Velociraptor's a
hiya
Devo.
Priyanka. J.H.H. Said I know I do it's all good was just joking back at ya. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Jackie T. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said ready to get back to work. I will try to stay in smiling face with 3 hearts touch as much as possible when I do face blue smiling.
Well, you better.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I broke Meg again. Tristan Ping. Said LOL. Crying.
Uh-oh.
J.H.H. Said you laughing makes my day. Hope you know that.
It makes my day too, man. When I get to laugh. Makes the day much better.
Deborah Warner.
Dang, she was getting
Said
down.
giggle laugh keep going everyone cause I'm just in a laughing giggle mood. J.H.H. Said beep. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said nice name bro LOL. Cal Tim. Said Raptor still looks like Raptor to me.
Still looks like Raptor. He's a Devo Raptor. Not a D. Hey, that closed that Stucky's down.
Tristan Ping.
I got it all
Said
boarded
Bobby,
up.
how's our time looking? D.I. Lasso D.O.
I mean,
Said when Meg says my name, I hear E-I-E-I-O.
we
Deborah Warner.
walking.
Said by George J.H.H. Got it. J.H.H. Said Raptor is definitely the highlight of my day. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL cow. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thanks J.H.H.
I about had you kicked out earlier, man.
Gary Watson. Said D.I. lost my Devo. Cal Tim. Said rough day.
Rough day for you.
J.H.H. Said George. Cal Tim. Said for Raptor.
Oh,
Tristan Ping.
he's a
Said I
Devo.
mean do you have time to stop? If not totally fine. I'm just getting an idea on when to leave here. Anna Metallica.
Yeah, I've got time
Said
to
I
stop.
wonder what would happen if I gave Meg some whiskey.
nothing on
Said good day,
accident.
Anna Metallica.
I always, when I do stuff, it's always intentional.
JHH.
I might
Said
tell you it's
ITK,
by
but I've heard
accident.
more of LMAO. Phil Watson. Said Anna, what is your nationality, please? Barry 2005. Said hi Bobby, hi ride along. Cal Tim. Said shucks I thou eat GHT Bobby got a new regulator. I was all ready to give him a hard time and stuff. Anna Metallica. Said Ozzy. Carl Johnson. Said hi Barry B. Eric 719. Said howdy Barry. JHH.
Hello, whoever said
Said
hi.
maybe the pile of poo since it goes well with the horrifyingly. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Mick. Vasa. Jackie T. Said hi Susan hand pink waving. Anna Metallica. Said Barry. Tristan Payne. Said Earlsboro. The exit is between Seminole and Shawnee. The town is off Highway 9 between Seminole and Tecumseh. D.I. Lassa. Oh. Said Cal, go on, pretend I'm new. Barry 2005. Said hi Carl and Aaron. Barry 2005. Said hi Anna. Once
Barry, how you
ready.
doing?
Said well Barry found his way back.
Barry found his way back.
Palm tree.
Welcome back, man. Welcome
Said
back.
Misfit. Ka-san. Said Musique. Susan S. or Misfit. Said hi Colton. Barry 2005. Said hi Scuba, we are away on vacation at the moment. Cal Tim. Said hey Barry. Barry 2005. Said hi Susan S. Barry 2005. Said hi Cal. JHH. Said I will try my best to avoid being timed out. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Barry B. Phil Watson. Said Anna, I guessed you weren't American by the spelling of whiskey. JHH.
By spelling of
Said
whiskey.
Oklahoma reminds me of the Dakotas highways.
How did you spell whiskey?
Priyanka Palm Tree. Said I heard Winnie the pile of poop. Cal Tim. Said hi Biscuit and hi Palm Tree. Anna Metallica.
Biscuity
Said
palm
Bill,
tree.
my nationality is Martian, LOL, I'm from Mars. Tristan Payne. Said I may not want the mic at times for this one Bobby, just wanting to let you know. Ozzy Baywatch.
Tempo.
Said I always have been here. Anna Metallica. Said Phil, I'm British. Rick. Said Bobby, have you ever come to a bridge you couldn't fit under Maeve in the city?
No.
Once scuba doo.
Well,
Said
once,
okay,
yeah.
Barry, we'll let it slide this time.
Twice.
But next time take us all
Actually,
on
twice.
vacation. Barry 2005. Said hi Barry S.
The one time was my
Susan
fault,
S.
which I've not hit a bridge,
Said
but
face blue smiling Anna.
the first time I did it,
Jackie T. Said hi Megas, forgot to say hi to her.
I thought I was going to be
Jackie
cute
T.
and take a shortcut,
Said face green
and
smiling.
it was a bridge overpass.
JHH. Said Anna LOL.
And then the second
Anna
time I wasn't
Metallica.
using the GPS, I
Said
just
whiskey.
hopped off,
Cal Tim.
and
Said Anna represents. JHH.
it was a low clearance.
Said popcorny palm trees with butter dripping off the leaves.
I had to back out of both of them.
Said you probably delivered one of my bags of popcorn LOL. Llama.
Probably.
Said I just applied at a few trucking companies.
And if you can't find me, good luck, man. Good luck.
Rick. Said ended up not so short hot LOL. Deborah Warner. Said wow ouch.
Yeah, not so sure. Well, like I said, the one time it had me routed around it. My GPS did, and I was like, I'm just going to take this road out here because it's a straight cut through.
Phil Watson. Said UK it is spelled both whiskey Scotch whiskey or whiskey Irish whiskey.
And
Llama. Said this job seems like a great way to evade my stalkers. Always traveling on the road.
I think I had to make a U-turn with the
Said
one.
the 11-foot-8 bridge in NC is a hotspot for idiotic truckers LOL.
The second time,
Jackie T.
I was just cruising
Said I
around
just
town
ate a meatball sandwich walk.
looking for
Jackie
somewhere
T.
to park. I don't remember.
Said was good.
I was bobtailed though.
Cal Tim. Said
Luckily.
it's quiet in here. The massive pile of poo must still be in school.
Nah, he was here earlier. He's probably
D.I. Lassa
eating or
Depot.
something.
Said nope Cal.
I asked him about brushing his hair and he got quiet. He said that
Juan
he did,
Diego
but
Santos. said looks like Oklahoma. Come on up to 193rd and the Hard Rock Casino again. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Hawaii is here, lurking. Susan S. or Biscuit said whichever way it's spelled Phil W. I say yes please. Cal Tim said yes. Rick said he's out in the sandbox.
Out in the sandbox.
Carl Johnson said Drew, where are you? Rick said hi Susan.
Hey Drew, hola, where are you?
One Scuba Dude said Jackie, how did you keep the meatball from rolling out of the sandwich LOL? Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Rick. Tristan Ping said LOL Rick. JHH said LOL. Cal Tim said oh god I'm sorry, didn't mean to call him.
The summoner.
JHH said Anna, have you tried eating candy then playing a game of Candy Crush? Rick said Cal needs timeout. Anna Metallica said JHH. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Cal, you know we have summoning powers here. Say it, so shall it be. Jackie T
So shall it be.
said meatball on a bun LOL.
Meatball on a bun.
Said the cartel
Hello,
turned like Steve
Hammer.
into the Hunger Games and enticed everyone into stalking and harassing each other.
Dang it.
I'm eager to lose this crowd. They are absolute scum. JHH said or hitting crush replace the S for the H LOL. Deborah Warner said for a snack I had a chocolate, a cupcake, any drink LOL. JHH
Semino.
said at Anna. Aussie Baywatch said Baza. I turned my CB radio on yesterday afternoon, and the first person I heard was from England. 305. I called him and he returned saying he could hear me okay. Good contact.
Right on.
Talked for about 5 minutes.
Heck yeah.
Cal Tim said out, that's 11 seconds. Carl Johnson said Haber is meatball without a bun.
Yeah, yeah.
Gary Watson said at Anna Metallica messing with my eyes was Metallica Anna. Tristan Ping said there's the Seminole exit. Priyanka Palm Tree said hi Gary Jeetsy.
Sir, close your doors before a package falls out.
Said Gary. Deborah Warner said oh wow.
Is there somebody standing in the back of that thing?
Jackie T said it was good. JHH said well I'ma go eat dinner, enjoy the chats Bobby, see ya later pew pew. Gary
Alright.
Watson
JT,
said
appreciate
hi
stopping and
at
hanging out. We'll look at you next time you make it back.
Anna Metallica said LMFAO that was random. Carl Johnson said the packages are going to Watusi, roll out the brown truck.
Yeah, they
Tristan
are.
Ping said it's possible Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit said take care JHH. Tristan Ping said you never know what you'll see around here. JHH said bye Anna. JHH said later Susan.
Looks like he's got a pallet in there too. I don't know, maybe not, but it
Llama
looks like it.
said shaka laka mew 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 ja 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 ja.
What the heck was that? Did you just have a seizure?
Aussie Baywatch said cheers Jack. Anna Metallica said take care JHH. D.I. Lasso D.O. said someone needs attention. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later JHH. text reader machine lady. JHH. Said yes, if anyone wants to make my name HHJ, it's fine, or if Bobby prefers that.
I bet she loves you too, man. We got a mobile inspection sign coming up in 2 miles. It is not a drive-by sign, opened or closed, about to snow.
Rick. Said Bobby, you're killing me. Deborah Warner.
What am I doing?
Said I agree, I love it too, but she's really, I can hear her.
What'd I do, man?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said James E. You still here. Carl Johnson. Said open bypass. Tristan, hey. Said there ain't no inspection site up here. Cal Tim. Said that driver needs to inspect his door.
Yeah, he does.
ER.
He needs to quit speeding up when I try to go around him.
Lori G. Said closed. Ozzy Baywatch. Said open. James Ewing. Said yes, Susan S. or Biscuit, I fall asleep, LOL. JHH. Said Rick and Morty. Eric 719. Said closed. Alice Usher. Said bypass. Rick. Said getting through the wind better, Bobby, LOL. JHH.
I think that's what he's
Said
doing.
Paul Green. JHH.
Doing it to keep from
Said
swaying
that's
so
why our
much.
packages be getting damaged, LOL. James Ewing. Said hey, Lori G. Easy. Said closed. I lost a D.O. Said hey, Lori, people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL James. There's too many YT channels to choose from for tail landing. Lori G.
Close your doors, sir.
Hi, Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how you doing? He's got all kinds of packages on that thing.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi, Lori. Lori G. Said hi, James. Eric 719. Said howdy, Lori. Lori G. Said hey, Raptor. People hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Lori. JHH. Said gun sound to the delivery man, LOL. Llama. Said the only downside about being a truck driver is not being able to ram assholes off the road. Rick.
No cussing
Said
in the
Bob
chat, man.
He's trying to get done sooner, less boxes at the next stop. Lori G. Said hi, Ozzy.
Lord have mercy.
Easy. Said hi, Lori G. James Ewing. Said under 10 minutes be landing, yay. TRGJR Band 81. Said at Lori G. Hey. Phil Watson. Said hi to Lori. ER. Said Lori Lurker minds think alike. Llama. Said my trigger point is very low these days. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G.
You about to get
Cal
triggered.
Tim.
Keep
Said
cussing.
that was quick. Molly Davis. Said Lori G. Jeetsy. Gary Watson. Said mine is too. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said get a therapist, Llama. Lori G. Said hi, Easy, Susan, TRG, BR, Gary, Molly.
No cussing in the chat, llama.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi to TRG. Lori G. Said Jeetsy to Molly. Anna Metallica. Said oh by the way, Bobby, my dad said thanks for the birthday truck horn yesterday.
Heck yeah, you're welcome.
TRGJR Band
My pleasure.
81. Said it's
Anna
Susan
Metallica's
S.
dad.
or Biscuit, hey Jeetsy. Rick. Said Bobby has a loose trigger finger. Susan S.
Yeah,
or
dude.
Biscuit. Said always Jeetsy TRG. Molly Davis. Said Bobby, my brother is now home and I'm so happy he's here.
The one that don't talk to you anymore?
James Ewing. Said Susan S. or Biscuit, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said OMG. JHH. Said Bobby's not afraid to use that trigger, putting it was almost like it was put there just for Bobby to
JHH.
Molly Davis said, no, my other one that lived in South Dakota.
Oh, I missed. My bad.
TRGJR fan.
Oh, the one that lives in
81
South Dakota?
said it's Susan
My
S.
bad.
or Biscuit, just lurking, LOL. Rick said mostly today he took his gummy late, LOL. D.
Yeah,
also
I did.
D.O.
I did.
said holy crap. James Ewing said 400,000 people watching NASA. J.H.
400,000?
said LOL thanks.
Jeez Louise,
Susan S. or
man.
Biscuit said TRG.
And they probably got 10,000 thumbs up.
Vicky Durham said hi.
If that many. Vicky, how you doing? How many thumbs up do they got with 400,000 people watching?
Rick said, dang it, Bobby, you missed my mile. Vicky Durham
I was just
said hi, Susan.
shooting wildly, man.
Anna Metallica said there used to be a British TV show called Trigger Happy TV, LOL.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Vicky. Phil Watson said hiya Vicky. Vicky Durham said I'm good. Lori G. said hi Anna. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Vicky. Lori G. said hi Vicky. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Anna, you ever watch AbFab? Vicky Durham said hi Phil. Carl Johnson said Bobby, I am watching NASA but not on YouTube, so you are the only one that got a thumbs up from me. Anna Metallica said no Phil. Vicky Durham said hi Lori G. Rick said you almost got the dog on the other side of the room.
Oh,
Anna
man.
Metallica said Lori.
Did he jump?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I'm appalled. Anna, really? You're missing out.
Dang it, Devo. Stretched crotch rocket.
Molly Davis said Bobby, the one I'm watching, has 11,000 thumbs up.
11,000 thumbs up with 400,000 people watching. How ridiculous is that?
Vicky Durham
Very.
said hi Molly.
That's just utterly ridiculous.
Anna Metallica said oh, absolutely fabulous. I've heard of it but not seen it. I know the actress Joanna Lumley was in it. Molly Davis said hi Vicky. Eric 719 said nice job Lori. James Ewing
Oh,
said I am
did Lori
watching
gift out a
28
membership?
Finlands.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Lori G said hi Eric 719. Rick said nice show Lori. Vicky Durham said thumbs up Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said yeah Anna absolutely fabulous, you should watch it, and Joanna Lumley was the greatest, I loved her as Patsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay Lori.
Why you got your windshield wipers on? There's no rain out here.
Bobo Flag of South Africa said hello everyone again.
Obo,
Anna
how's it
Metallica
going?
said Phil. She
Why
has
is your
done a lot of
windshield
travel
wipers on?
shows on the BBC, like Japan, Thailand, etc.
I don't get why they've got their windshield wipers on.
Anna Metallica said Bobo.
There he goes.
Bobo Flag of
He's
South
got it clearing.
Africa said how you doing today Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. Traffic slows to 35 miles an hour in less than 2 miles. Huh. Interesting.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said right on Anna, probably cause everyone just sees her as Patsy LOL. Gary Watson said are you leaking? LOL. Anna
Am I
Metallica
leaking?
said I would love
I might be
also
leaking.
D.O. said, hey Maspo. Lori G. said, hey Bobo. Text yellow gold. Anna Metallica said, LOL, definitely Phil.
I didn't think about that. Could very well be leaking. High wind warnings, drive for conditions. Traffic slows to 25 miles an hour.
Bobo flag of South Africa said Susan S. How you doing today?
That car's riding all the way up to the merge point. I mean, all the way up.
Susan S.
What was the
Orbison
point in that?
said Anna me too.
He rode it all the way to the barrels.
Bobo flag of South Africa said Lori G. How are you doing today and yesterday where?
That was stupid, man. He
Susan
rode it all
S.
the way to the
Orbison
freaking barrels.
said great here Bobo.
Like a moron.
Thanks, how are you? Tristan Payne said, hey Bobby, look in your rear view.
Get over the line, man.
Anna Metallica said, I believe she was an ambassador for the Kirkus too. She has done a lot for charity. Bobo flag of South Africa said Velociraptor. Hello, you torn your name upside down. Lori G. said Bobo, I'm good, how are you? D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL, yep, Maspo.
Maspo.
Lori G. said hi Tristan. Also D.O. said, yeah, Anna, she's great, involved in a lot of things.
Uh-oh, who's this coming around us right now?
Ozzy Baywatch said splashdown. James Ewing said splashdown is landed yay safely. James Ewing said yay. Susan S. Orbison said in order to read key rap S name.
Dang it, that side over there's backed up.
Susan S. Orbison said yep, James E. Super call. D.I. Lasso D.O. said took them long enough to save those people.
Hopefully,
Susan S. Orbison
hopefully you know your way around
said
that.
cool. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Susan. Lori G. said was that Tristan.
Yeah.
Anna Metallica said Phil, she's 78 years old now, and what many people don't know is that she was born in India, not Britain. Bobo flag of South Africa
Now we know that.
said Lori G. Every is normal good.
Oysters out the window. Yes, it ain't no oyster, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said thanks Maspo, just trying something new to throw off everyone and Meg. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap. Anna Metallica said bless you Bobby.
I just spit, that's all I do.
Lori G said Raptor. Tristan Pink said I'll wait for you to get parked out.
Tenfold.
Lori G said Bobo glad you are doing good. Anna Metallica said oh I thought it was a sneeze LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said I am back.
Welcome back. Put your foot on the...
Said hi Drew.
Dude.
Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Drew.
Sir, you been drinking? Over at the casino?
Tristan Payne said LOL maybe.
Probably.
Phyllis said ever stop in and eat at Subway if there's one at a truck stop.
And Subway? Yeah. I
Phil
don't like
Watson
to, but I do.
said I wasn't a fan of Absolutely Fabulous, but not a fan of sitcoms in general, but to the manner born and ever-decreasing circles were the exceptions to the rule. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I liked Faulty Towers as well. I always liked John Cleese and Michael Palin.
Stupid fan. and Nat. They probably in there drinking.
Lauren Warner said hi Tristan. Jean Sealing said Lauren Warner hope she can walk LOL. Russ the Hunter
Go
said
get him.
hey Lauren. Hey. Tom Kearney said D.I. also D.O. free. Russ the Hunter said hey Lauren. D.I. also D.O. said LOL Tom. D.I. also D.O. said that's right. Hey. Said okay I didn't realize that Phil sorry. Lori G. said hi Santiago kid. D.I. also D.O. said no worries Hank. Tom Kearney said don't give Drew any ideas. Lori G. said Tom. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Tom K. D.I. also D.O. said LOL Tom, I got the idea from people who come here with weird fun names. Bobo Flag of South Africa said I think he don't see the camera LOL. Lauren Order said Raptor I has missed you ha. D.I. also D.O. said so I thought I'd try it, I love it. D.I. also D.O. said now Masbo.
See, the controller just, it has those prefixes in it. That's
Oh,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Lauren Warner said Raptor
need to send it up through here is what I need to do.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Just don't know if it'd be in the way
Said
of all
Lauren,
your
I don't
stuff.
believe in luck, I'm fluffing
Yeah.
glass. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, you would just get fluffing sand all over you. Lori G. Said Raptor, I like Huntington and Newport.
But I let them run all night last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Johnny.
Ain't no telling.
The eyes
Said
and all
lots of
that.
homos
Yeah.
at Huntington Beach. Corvettes. Geo 79.
Tom said Bobby
Said hi, Lauren
Bobby
Porter.
will need allergy meds since he's been out in the wind.
Who said that?
My mom.
Oh.
Lauren Porter.
Allergy meds?
Said
Yeah.
Geo
I wished I
Lori G.
always needed.
Said Susan D2. One scuba dude.
Had me
Said
some
hello,
caffeine
Lauren.
chocolate. Did you take
Smiling
pictures of that?
people hugging
Did you
people
take pictures of
hugging.
that?
I tried to.
It probably didn't show
Susan
up.
S. or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Hank. Said everyone that drove
Ah,
probably saw the eyes
can't
on
see
the
it.
truck. Lori G. Said hey scuba.
Yeah.
Gypsy. People hugging.
No.
Cat mom. Said hi Mike.
It'd
Mike.
probably be better in the
Said Raptor has had
night.
his world turned upside down hot.
I'll take a picture of the FU and send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Have to run though, ma'am. That's the amp have to run though.
Said nice Lori. I like Coronado and Ocean Beach in SD. Ocean Beach in SF. Stitch in Moraine. Lauren Order. Said yeah by me Mike LOL. Lucky T. Said chocolate yum. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Mike. I've fallen and I can't get up. Geo 79. Said Wanda does Lauren Order. Lauren Order. Said I turned Raptor's world upside down. Jackie T. Said they have Hershey Easter eggs out. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Lauren and Order. Mike. Said eat that's not good Raptor. Lori G. Said Raptor I really wanted SDY. Sounds very nice. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone I'm back from after dinner. Lauren Order. Said hey Deborah Warner. I Lasso D.O. Said Lauren, I can't. I can't no fluffing way. I am your dreams girl ha 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 ha. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I hope you L. LLK 517. Said howdy and good evening gang. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I hope you do Lori.
You too.
Jackie T.
Hey, don't forget about the
Said
traffic.
there goes that trailer again.
I said, don't forget about the traffic up there and go out that way.
No, I won't.
See you, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey LLK. James Ewing. Said hatch open.
Hatch open.
Lori G. Said hi Deborah. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB Deborah. I wondered why you were being so quiet. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Jackie T. Geo 79. Said hi Lori G. Jackie T. Said hi Deborah. Lauren Warner. Said 195 guys. Lori G. Said hey Geo.
Dang it. Dang, you mean we didn't even get 200 thumbs up with Tristan out here? You bunch of lazy people.
J17. Said hello at Susan S. or Biscuit. Lori G.
All right, let's
Said
roll.
hey cat mom. Mike. Said I did my part face blue smiling.
Thank you, thank you,
Deborah
thank you.
Warner. Said hey Bobby I did thumbs up LOL.
Thank you.
Hank. Said oh no it's not 107. Mike. Said hey Biscuit or Susan S. Cat Mom. Said hi Lori G. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Mike. Lauren Order. Said I punched the like button Bobby.
Thank you.
Susan
Thank
S.
you.
or
Thank
Biscuit.
you.
Said hey hey Mike. Lori G. Said hi Mike. Mike. Said hi Deborah. Rick. Said at Tristan, hey, good to see you take care. Mike. Said Lori hello. Deborah Warner. Said boom 200. Mark Skelton.
Boom.
Said boom.
You guys and
Jackie
gals,
T.
ladies and
Said we rolling
gentlemen,
again boo boo.
are freaking awesome. Thank you so much
Deborah
for 200
Warner.
thumbs up right
Said
here at
hi,
the Ride
everyone.
Along Gang. Really
James
do
Ewing.
appreciate
Said
it.
200.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter
Lauren
up that
Porter.
popcorn.
Said boom.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do
Jackie
love
T.
the Misfits
Said
around here.
popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Mike. Said we either hit 209 or Mark just blew up head.
Dang it, man. Just blew up.
Cat Mom. Said butter butter butter. Deborah Warner. Said yupper. Jackie T. Said oh a casino.
Yeah, that was casino that
Susan
parked
S.
that.
or Biscuit. Said Mike. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Catman.
Cat mom.
Deborah Warner. Said 202 smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. One scuba dude. Said Bobby the tape still holding okay.
Yeah,
Jackie
that
T.
alien
Said
tape
I've
is
never
good.
been to a casino before. There is one in Niagara Falls. I should go sometime.
That's where I parked at Niagara
Cat Mom.
in New York.
Said hi Susan.
Was the casino.
Lauren Order. Said I wish I knew more sign language when I lost my voice to LMAO. It was hard to communicate without my voice.
I bet.
Anna Metallica. Said you know those magnets for magnet fishing. Well I just watched a video of a guy with a magnet at one of those arcade grab machines, and he was using it to get all the toys out of the machine LOL.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said hi hi cat mom. Jackie T. Said OH cool. Mike. Said 200 not 209 although we may be at 209 now dang autocorrect and I'm sticking with that story LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Lauren, just get it out. Cat mom. Said hi Deborah. Lori G. Said Anna. Deborah Warner. Said 203. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wait Lauren, don't you have a phone? Why don't you just text face orange raised eyebrow?
Dang it. I probably should have hit a back road.
Lauren Order. Said because Raptor I was out to eat and I had to talk to the people and tell them what I wanted LMAO. Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby hey everyone.
Lori C, how you doing? What kind of a backup are we in here?
Lori G. Said hi Lori C. People hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Lauren, you can just grunt and point. Deborah Warner said 73 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, but it looks like it's clouding up. We're supposed to get rain and then Thursday get rain snow mix. Wow. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Lori G. said Raptor. Lori C.O. said Lori G. people hugging. Jackie T. said OH no traffic.
And
Susan
it don't look
S.
like
or
it's
Biscuit
that
said
far
hey,
though.
hey Lord O. people hugging people hugging. Lori C.O. said Raptor people hugging.
I gotta get me another
Lauren
cooler.
Order said is Raptor a man or a woman? I can't remember. LMAO.
Dang it.
Lori C.O. said Susan hey they're people hugging people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. said go ahead Lauren, go ahead. James Ewing said astronauts is getting out of Dragon ship. Mike said what is Meg calling upside down Raptor? Phil Watson said that's my usual communication method.
Your guess is good
Lori
as mine.
C.O.
Sounds
said
like she's
Lauren
calling him
people hugging.
Devo.
Hank
I don't know.
said I'm guessing a man. Cal Tim
Is Devo the male version
said
of a
dang too
diva?
much hugging. LLK 517 said just had a bowl of Cheerios with 5 days past expiration date milk.
What?
Hope I survived the evening.
With milk?
LOL.
Good
Lori
Lord, what are you
C.O.
trying to do?
said Cal Tim. Lori G.
Send yourself to the
said
hospital?
hey Cal Tim. People hugging. Santiago Kid said okay who calls the traffic jam.
Dang it, Santiago.
Susan S.
How you
or
doing, man?
Biscuit
Haven't seen you in a long time.
said face blue smiling Cal Tim. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Bobby. Lauren Order said there is way too much hugging for my liking in here.
Lord have mercy.
Cat Mom
You know you love a
said
hug.
hi Cal. Cal Tim said hi Lori. Mike said maybe Devot. Cal Tim said hi Cat Mom. Susan S. or Biscuit said LLK. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LLK. Was the milk chunky?
Was it
James
chunky?
Ewing
Lord have
said
mercy.
hey Cat Mom.
Was it chunky?
Mike said if it ain't Devo we'll be that now. Cat Mom said hi James. Deborah Warner said everyone loves a hug every once in a while LOL. Cal Tim said I'm with you Lauren. Lauren Order said no. LLK 517 said it smelled good and tasted fine. The cow stamped on the wrong date on the milk. LOL. Rick said everybody tell Lauren how much we love her. EZ said hi Cal Tim. Tom Kearney said not as chunky as the vomit.
Tristan bought my drinks in there, man. I got a water,
Cal Tim
an
said hug a
electrolyte,
cow. Lori
and a
C.O.
aloe water.
said chunky milk. Ew. Mike said do we have to Rick face blue smiling. Mark Skelton said Bobby this looks like rush hour. Cal Tim
Rush hour.
said hi easy. Deborah Warner said we love Lauren very much smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Santiago Kid said well Bobby I'm doing good just trying to stay away from the dust that we had in Stephenville, Texas Friday and it was ugliest dust ever.
Dang it, man.
Cat Mom said hi Mark S. One Scuba Dude said with like a chunky candy bar now. Bob
Chunky
Casey
candy bar.
Ariel said howdy Bobby and chat.
Bob Casey, how you
Hank
doing?
said chunky milk don't even sound right.
It don't,
Lori
does it?
C.O.
Not unless it's
said
chunky
love the
chocolate.
Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Bob. Jackie T.
Chunky
said
chocolate
which time
milk.
zone are ya in?
Central.
Lori G. said scuba. Mike said yep Deborah we do.
Central
Cat
time, man.
Said hi Bob Casey hi Santiago. LLK 517 said at one scuba dude that sounds good. Been years since I've had one of those. D.I. Lasso D.O. said chunky candy bar to dip in chunky milk. Lori G.
God.
said hi Bob Casey. Susan S. or Biscuit Said note to self, no hugging if I ever meet Lauren and Cal Tim. Bob Casey Ariel.
What are you doing?
Said Phil howdy. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I can go for like a Snickers or something with nuts or almonds. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said did we boom yet?
Yeah, we did.
Lori G. Said Susan.
Coming out of the.
Bob Casey Ariel.
Coming out of the.
Said hi
Stop
Lori
back there.
G. One scuba dude. Said should be called slow motion hour.
Yeah, no doubt.
Jackie T. Said yo we boomed here. Mike. Said the way this is going reminds me of accident ahead traffic. Bob
Might be.
Casey
That might be
Ariel.
where the top was headed to.
Said Susan S. Howdy howdy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep Priyanka, we boomed. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said sorry been lurking. Cat Mom. Said LOL.
Is you lurking in silent
Deborah
mode?
Warner. Said 205. James Ewing.
Come
said
on,
hey
people.
Bob Casey.
Let's go.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Bob C. Lauren Order. Said I saw disco lights on my way home Bobby. Lori G.
Did you?
Said hi Priyanka Jeetsy.
Dang it.
Cal Tim. Said I'm gonna pull in front of this big truck. Deborah Warner. Said 206. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Raptor making me turn my head upside down LOL. Lori C.O. Said almond joy or mounds, yum. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, not M. Cat Mom. Said can we stop to get some chocolate? D.I. Lasso D.O.
Chocolate.
Said LOL Bob. LLK 517. Said the best candy bar ever was PB Max. Santiago Kid. Said hey little car do you not see a big 18 big rig truck? Geo 79. Said what this a backup at Taco Bell? Bob Casey Ariel.
Yeah, we're in the Taco
Said
Bell
James
drive-thru.
Ewing hey bud. One scuba dude.
Who said that?
Said my Cracker Barrel did sell chunky candy bars. Mark Follett. Said I just got done eating 2 double superstar cheeseburgers at Carl's Jr. I was like Cookie Monster. Deborah Warner. Said come on people beep beep.
Jesus
Priyanka
Christ.
Palm Tree. Said hi Lori G. Lauren Order. Said I need another Coca-Cola Bobby can we stop? LOL. Jackie T. Said if you put the traffic Chanel on might tell you LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said and they let you go Lauren. Hank. Said I was always stuck on Kit Kat bars. Lori G. Said hi Mark B. Cat Mom. Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Santiago K. Lori C.O. Said Bobby. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said 207. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Scooby-Doo. What hey brother. Jackie T. Said face green smiling Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mark B. James Ewing. Said Tristan broke the sign road work LOL.
Dang it, man.
Anna Metallica. Said Bob Casey. Cal Tim. Said so Cal Tim Raptor STEO would be Mitlaw. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling James E. One scuba dude. Said hello Bob Casey Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cal, my name is just upside down, not backwards LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hi Anna Metallica. Quills Neal. Said slam dunk baby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wonk wonk Lauren. William Albrecht. Said Co. Mike. Said I thought I had malaria when I first saw Raptor's name LOL. Delbert G. Woods.
Dang it.
Said now that was funny. Oh, Quills Neil. Said let me set a pic for Bobby. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy Lauren order. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Mike. Lauren order. Said hi Bob Casey. Cal Tim. Said we +7 VC. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I swear I heard the Cookie Monster munching sound in my head. Nom nom nom. When Mark B posted that face blue smiling. William Albrecht. Said okay. Lori G. Said Susan. Jackie T.
So
Said
the blue
we
lights,
moving now.
the blue lights are right up here ahead of us. If that truck hadn't got in front of us, you'd be able to see it.
Said LOL. Lori G. Said hi William. William Albrecht. Said 2 + 7. Jackie T. Said there's my truck.
That's your truck right there?
One Scuba Dude. Said Raptor had a hard time making O's and S's upside down LOL. Hank. Said wreck maybe. Jackie
Yeah,
T.
yeah, it's a wreck.
Said I have THR same Chevy truck in blue. Deborah Warner. Said 209.
Get over, stupid.
Mark Skelton. Said Bobby there is road work ahead.
Nah, I don't think this is road work.
Lori G. Said Jackie very nice. Jackie T. Said you'll love it. Tristan Payne. Said well now we know where that cop and ambulance went.
Yep. Now we know that, see?
Very weird. Said busted. Tristan Payne. Said don't worry Bobby I just got home.
You just got home?
I
Right
ain't
on.
texting and driving. Cat Mom. Said hi Tristan. Tristan Payne. Said hey Cat Mom. Lori G. Said hi Tristan. It was nice seeing you. Cat Mom.
He was texting
Said
on his
hi,
phone,
Barry.
man.
Delbert Jean Woods. Said dude did somebody hit a deer.
It's a
William
possibility,
Albrecht.
man.
Said Michael Jackson songs. Yes okay. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Lauren Order. Said my dog's being annoying. Tristan Payne. Said hey Lori. Susan S. or
I think it was a
Biscuit.
crash on the other
Said
side.
Tristan, great meetup.
I don't know.
Wampus Cat. Said Halo, everybody's Halo Bobby.
Wampus Cat, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso
I don't get why they block traffic on
Said,
this
"Hey,
side if the
cats."
crash was on that side. Yeah, that's
Jackie
that
T.
white one that
Said oh dear.
come by. He's sitting right here. The crash was on the
Deborah
other
Warner.
side of the interstate.
Said I love my dogs and no matter how annoying they were I still love them and they cuddled up to me and I love that every moment of the day LOL.
Wait a minute.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
What is
Said
that?
hey Wampus.
What is that?
Wampus Cat.
Oh, it was a
Said Halo
motorcycle.
inverted Phylos.
Ah.
Mark Bullock. Said hey Bobby after Manhattan, Kansas I'm going to the rail yard to pick up in Kansas City then to Houston.
Heck yeah.
Lori G.
It was a crotch
Said
rocket.
NBA players coming in here LOL hi Shaq and Larry. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Susan go Biscuits. Cat Mom. Said because they were bored. Geo 79. Said rubber nicking.
Yeah, this
LLA
rubberneck.
517. Said 3 separate accidents. Rubbernecking fender benders. Wampus Cat. Said motorcycles were not made for those cable thingies.
Uh-uh.
Texas Lady. Said nice meetup at Tristan
eastbound side.
Said Yig Scoopadoo. Anna Metallica. Said Wampus. Mark Bullet. Said nice going me. Lori G.
Oh, did me gift out a
Said
membership?
D.I. also
Thank you, thank you, thank
Said
you.
zero protection on motorcycle. It blows my mind anyone would want to speed. I guess they want to see if they'll land on their feet like a dang cat. Geo 79. Said G. Me. Deborah Warner. Said we are going yay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice me. Tristan, Hang. Said O.C. Wampus Cat. I haven't seen that yet. Wampus Cat. Said just the eastbound side.
Just the eastbound side.
D.I.
Okay.
also D.O.
Thank you.
Said hey me, yay. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Anna belatedly. Tristan, hey. Said yeah I see it now, they got eastbound closed, wow. Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good
Number
morning, me.
214.
214, let's
Susan S.
go.
or Biscuit. Said Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hello me. Me. Said morning Deborah. Wampus Cat. Said halo you. One scuba dude. Said me is on a quest to find popcorn. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me. Deborah Warner. Said hi Susan S. or Biscuit hi there. Mike. Said hey me. Me. Said 40 in Mexico shut down due to high wind.
Dang it.
Me. Said morning Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Me. Said morning Mike. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Me. Said morning scuba. Lori G. Said hi me. Jeet C. Deborah Warner. Said 217. Texas lady. Said it's bad here too at me. Total brown dirt skies. I don't think road closed though. Me. Said morning Lori. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby Webb traffic is backing up now at the Oklahoma City Boulevard red on the map.
10, 4. It's probably just rush hour though.
Lauren Order. Said me. Lauren Order. Said LMAO. Susan Thompson. Said back for the ride for a few Tilly's second job at 7.
Welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me. Mine doesn't have as good of a linguistic flow as me. Me. Said morning Texas lady. 10 is also
Texas
closed
lady,
from
how you
Cruces
doing?
to a state line.
Dang
Bound
it.
Casey Ariel. Said hey me. Lori G. Said hi Susan T. Words Linder. Said did you get sand in your eyes this morning me? Susan Thompson. Said thank you. Mark Bullet. Said every time I order cheeseburgers or can get that old TV show song 8 is enough. Susan S. or
What's
Biscuit.
enough?
Said hiya Susan T. Bob Casey Ariel. Said cat mom howdy. Me. Said bisque. Lauren Order. Said Raptor is back. I want to sing it to the heavens. Texas lady. Said good morning at me. I saw Artesia was really bad too. Hello back everyone. Me. Said morning Bob Casey. Wampus Cat. Said halo Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Texas lady howdy man. Susan Thompson. Said hi everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me, that's even worse. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Wampus Cat hey bud. Texas lady. Said hello Mr. at Bob Casey Ariel. One scuba dude. Said the Susans are multiplying, we in trouble now.
Dang it.
Lori G. said hi Wordslinger. Me. Said morning Wordslinger. I couldn't even see the mountain earlier. Jonathan. Said Bobby, there has been a wreck near OKC, shut down I-40. Mike.
Yeah.
Said ain't linguistica hernia of the nether region, face orange raised eyebrow. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, they have been closed till midnight B. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba dude. Wordslinger. Said hey Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Jonathan. Said I don't know exact spot around OKC. Lauren Order. Said Wordslinger sup. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no Mike Inguinal. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mike. Jonathan. Said urgent I-40 shut down around OKC for wreck. Mark Bullet.
Yeah, it's on the
Said
eastbound
face
side.
blue smiling to all. Anna Metallica. Said word. Wordslinger. Said had sandstorm this morning Lauren, we're just shaking the dust off now. Me. Said morning upside down raptor. Mike. Said ooh thanks raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Jonathan. Said they were talking about it on Michael's channel. Me. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Desert Rat.
Wampus Cat said they was
Jonathan.
next on the eastbound side.
Said I don't know the details. Wordslinger. Said hey Yana Anna. Desert Rat. Said better use goggles around here if you go outside. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey D-Rat. Deborah Warner. Said hi Desert Rat and everyone that came in, and I had to get off to the chat and check some calls and then I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wampus Cat. Said the wreck is 1 mile west of 44. Jonathan. Said got it. Me. Said morning Desert Rat. Me. Said morning Mark. Tristan, Peng. Said there's no hump at the end of the construction now Bobby, woohoo.
Heck yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yikes D-Rat.
This-
Me. Said morning Lauren.
Their radars are
Me.
off.
Said morning Wampus. Tristan, Peng. Said it's at the second exit after 44. Cal Tim. Said evening me. Tom Kearney. Said when the Dragon capsule landed, there were some dolphins. I don't know what their purpose is. Me. Said morning Cal Tim.
Dang.
Mark Bullet.
Get that airplane
Said
coming
Bobby,
in.
I messed up. Those 2 superstar double cheeseburgers are like a brick in my stomach.
Oh, man.
I might have to hibernate. Good Lord jeez. Wampus Cat. Said Halo again you. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. Wampus Cat. Said why don't you fin out Tom? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mark B. Lauren Order. Said Wampus sup. Tom Kearney. Said Wampus Cat that would give me a haddock. Me. Said you get to see the planes soon Bobby. Wampus Cat.
Yeah.
Said Halo Lauren. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Tom K. Wordslinger. Said my brother-in-law has been suffering so much from the wind and sand blowing in Demi. I actually sent a pair of gas masks down there, one for him and one for his wife. Me. Said dang Wordslinger. Bill Barkley. Me. Welcome back. Said by car park make you burp or puke either Said hi Cody. Wordslinger. Said I'm on an oxygen machine, so all I have to do is nudge my nose and I'm breathing pure oxygen, lol. Jackie T. Said Meg has caught up, whoop whoop.
Meg
Susan
caught
S.
up.
or Biscuit. Said WBJHH. Texas Lady. Said LOL Wordslinger, that will work. This cat. Said love is like oxygen. Remember, you get too much it gets you high. Not enough and you're gonna die.
Dang.
JHH. Said hey Susan, I see you met a fan Bobby showing him the new lights. Me. Said yay. The planes. Lauren Order. Said love hurts Wampus. Lauren Order. Said love can hurt like a deep wound.
What exit is the pallet down up here?
Wampus cat. Said love bites. Love stings. JHH. Said we're all my JH fans at LOL. Me. Said love is a stranger in an open car. Wampus cat. Said but love is all we need. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling JHH. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said is there a vaccination for love? Pretty sure I got jabbed for that. Me. Said morning JHH. JHH. Said hey Raptor. JHH. Said hey me. Tristan, Hank. Said which pilot Bobby? Do you mean the Petro off 40 and 35?
No, I need the pallet. They're
JH.
flying J.
Said good evening Baptia. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said P-Rap. Wordslinger. Said caution, oxygen is habit forming. Wampus cat. Said, bought a bottle of love potion number 9 once, it sorta worked. Jean. Said hello Bobby, thumbs up button, hit time now for me.
Gene, how
Lori
you doing?
G.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Said
you.
hi JHH. Tater 12. Said round round I get around.
Tater,
JHH.
how you doing?
Said hi Lori. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby 140. Lori G.
140.
Said
Thank
hi
you.
Jean.
Thank you, thank you.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said WBJHH. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cats. Tristan, Hank. Said it's exit 140, Morgan Road.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mark and Tristan. 140. We'll be stopping at the 140. I gotta get fuel.
Mark Bullock. Said I'll get a can of corn, and I'll be fine, LOL. Lauren Order. Said Tristan, it was good to see ya. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said D. Lasso something. JHH. Said Bobby, where did you get the sound box from good old Amazon? Me.
I think
Said I
that's
miss
that's
Tristan.
where
Dang.
she orders it, everything from. She orders it off Amazon. So
Lauren
if I've got
Order.
it come from Amazon.
Said yes me, pay attention. Wordslinger. Said gotta go rustle up some dinner Austin Manana. Susan S. or
Not me.
Biscuit.
Appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging
yeah,
out. Okay, it's next
Tristan,
time around.
Hank. Said heck yeah Lauren. Good to see y'all too. Mike. Said my dang map wasn't giving me the exit number. Have to slap it around LOL.
Dang it, man.
D.I. Lasso T.O. Said D. Lasso T.O. JHH. Said nice addition. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later word.
Oh, is it word? Is it
Susan
slavery?
S. or Biscuit.
Word slinger?
Said take care word.
My bad.
Me. Said have a great morning wordslinger. D.I.
Appreciate
Lasso
stopping in and hanging
D.O.
out, word slinger. We'll
Said
catch you
he
next
isn't
time
leaving
around.
yet. Lauren Order. Said giggles.
Yes.
Tristan, Hank. Said dang me. It was popcorn. Me. Said I got the hint upside down raptor. Juan Diego Santos. Said good old OKC. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. J.H.H. Said Bobby, what you think of your new name, Bobby the Popcorn Man?
If you like it, I guess it's alright.
Tristan Payne. Said welcome to the city, Bobby.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me, inevitability has become predictable. Me. Said on the love train scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby. Wampus Cat. Said Oklahoma. Okay. Tristan Payne. Said that resort to the left just opened not too long ago.
Dang it.
Mark
Yeah,
Bullen.
that is new.
Said that dust storm in the video reminded me of the beginning of the old movie Close Encounters of a Third Kind. Me. Said my son used to live in Mustang. Texas lady.
Mustang
Said
Saturday.
up to 65 miles per hour winds here and warning is until 3 a.m. Wednesday morning.
Dang it.
Tater 12. Said headed through good old uptown next week.
Are ya?
OTW to Chattanooga.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yikes Tex lady. J.H.H. Said have you Jurassic Park. Bobby.
What? I don't know what you said about Jurassic Park.
Lori
I wasn't
G.
paying attention.
Said wow. Texas lady, it's windy here too, but it's not bad. Said Chattanooga claims they have the fastest internet in the world. Texas
Maybe.
lady. Said I can plant a garden in the house. J.H.H. Said watch. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I've watched some
Said
Jurassic
face
Parks,
orange
yeah.
raised eyebrow. Me. Said our dust storm warning just expired. Mike. Said I hate to hear Close Encounters described as an old movie LOL.
Right.
Lauren Order. Said me you don't want me anymore. Lori G. Said LOL Texas lady. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said looks for gibberish to English dictionary. J.H.H. Said you prefer us calling you Bobby or Bob. Or it don't matter. Cat Mom. Said hi Texas lady hi Tater.
I prefer Bobby.
Tristan Payne. Said the city had a dust storm on Friday. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it matters J.H.H. Me. Said I want dinner Lauren. If you don't make it, I'll have to do it myself. J.H.H. Said okay. Tater 12. Said hi Cap. J.H.H. Said thanks Raptor. Tristan Payne. Said to y'all that don't know, us Oklahomans call OKC the city. Lauren Order. Said I'm not your woman so I'm not cooking for you at me. Mark Bullen. Said Mike yeah I should have rephrased that yes it's old but ahead of its time Close Encounters. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you're welcome J.H.H. Said, well, I hate to hear it called old because it reminds me I saw it when it was first out, lol.
seem to hit it pretty good.
LLK 517 said that was a holy bridge. Mark Bullen said, hey Bobby, you're 1 year older than me and have 1 year driving experience than me. How crazy is that, Bobby? LOL.
Dang it, man, that is
Wampus
crazy.
Cat said, looks like the wreck was about 1.5 miles ahead on the left. Hyper Benchmarks said, the road's so broken up, man. Thank you for keeping the world moving. Can, pink waving, metal yellow, first red. One Scuba Dude said, me, I stocked up on pizzas, pork, egg rolls, and Jack Daniel BBQ in the freezer.
Well, we didn't quite make it through that well.
Tristan Payne said it's at the MacArthur SD exit.
Dang it, man.
Texas Lady said, sounds like a plan at One Scuba Dude. Lauren Order said, these roads, look how bad our roads are in Florida, Bobby.
Yeah.
Tristan Payne said, and 40 is also closed at the Council Road exit. IDKY. Hopefully not another wreck.
Stay here for a minute.
LLK 517 said, do you think the pothole situation has gotten worse over the past 25 years? Seems like everything here is really bad. Mark Bullet said, Lauren Order, I heard that.
Over the last 25 years, they've added a lot of asphalt, so of course the pothole situation is going to be more.
Mike said, guess I better get going. Yale, have a good night. Bobby, hope this slowdown is over quickly.
All right, Mike,
Later on,
appreciate
y'all.
stopping in, hanging in. We'll catch you next time around.
Lori G said, see you later, Mike. Tristan Payne said, Lauren, you should see the back roads. They're all horrible down this way. Texas Lady said, GN at Mike.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Since my teeth is kind of spaced out, anytime I say T words or P words and stuff like B's,
One
a lot of
Scuba
times,
Dude
spit just
said,
flies
Galen
out my
potholes
mouth.
have plenty of them around the country. Wampus Cat said, wow, traffic on the other side almost vanished.
Man, they got a nice interstate setup right there. That little homeless camp. They could do traffic watching videos all day long. Put their phone on the solar charger and just hang out here and traffic watch, man. Oklahoma City traffic. Live. Whoa, blue car. Good Lord, that was close. It probably scared the crap out of them.
Jonathan said, crushed oyster shells parking lot. Tom Kearney said, Thufferin Thuckodash. Juan
What?
Diego
What is
Santos
it? What did that mean?
said, what type of motorcycle did you have, Bobby?
It was Harley.
Jonathan said, inside joke for Wampus Cat.
It was Davidson.
Tristan, ping. Said get off your dang phone, dude.
I don't know what they's doing. Probably arguing with
Wampus
their...
cat. Said, well, you gotta do something with all that calcium carbonate. Mark Bullet. Said it could be worse. You could be driving from Connecticut to New York City, a nightmare.
Yeah, that is a nightmare. For real.
Cody Jackson. Said that's truckin'.
It sure is, man.
Tom Kearney. Said sufferin' succotash.
Preference. Yeah, that's about the way when I say them certain letters, that's about the way it is. Stupid cars, motorcycles. Everybody's in my way. Oh, I gotta get over. That big truck was gonna get in front of me. Preference. Like a tad.
Said you could be in New Jersey traffic. Abby Sinclair.
That's about the way I
said,
feel
hey,
when I
Bobby
say my
and
certain
Misfits,
letters.
hope you all are doing good.
And doing pretty good here. How you doing? Integrity, compassion, accountability, respect, equality. That's what that cop car said down the side of it. I think it was all eyes. I don't know though. Maybe not.
Cat Mom. Said hi Tom, hi Abby, hi Cody.
Dang it.
D
That
I
was quick
Lasso
talking.
D-O.
Lord
Said,
have
hey,
mercy, man.
Jonathan.
Look
said
at
they
that.
put calcium carbonate in food products. Bad for health.
So we had a
Mark
flatbed Peterbilt.
Said one scuba dude,
The
yeah,
pickup
New
truck
Jersey
is
ain't no better.
demolished,
Wampus
man.
cat.
God
Said hello
bless.
Abby S.
I'm glad my crash
Rick.
wasn't that bad. One,
Said Bobby,
two, three,
you okay?
four.
LOL, you need a napkin. Lori C.O.
4-car
Said my
crash.
papa had to have a denture partial fit for him, and they got the arch in the upper part of his
Jeez
mouth to
Louise.
low, and he talked like Sylvester the cat.
The flatbed's
Jonathan.
missing a wheel.
Said like concrete rocks and bloodstream. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said sneezes bullshit. Abby Sinclair.
Oh, and there's
Said
another
I'm doing
big
good,
truck.
Thanks, just relaxing as I got no work, so pretty happy LOL.
So it was 2 big
Tristan
trucks and
Payne.
4 cars.
Said good God, I hope everyone is alright.
Lord have mercy.
G.
That pickup truck.
Said Raptor. Wampus
know.
cat. Said oh yikes. Santiago Kid. Said alright Bobby, trying to be Daffy Duck from Mickey Mouse. Texas Lady.
Oh yeah,
Said
yeah, it was
wow,
that
bad crash.
That was a bad
Abby
one.
Sinclair. Said hey Raptor. One scuba dude. Said hello Abby Party Face. Lori G.
So yeah, that's why they
Said
had it
hi,
closed
Abby.
for.
Geo79. Said another Taco Bell backup. Abby Sinclair. Said hey Wampus.
And that's what our slowdown was. Rubberneckers.
Wampus cat.
Dang,
Said
is that another
reason
crash
for
that's
y'all
out?
to be careful out there.
Yeah, no
D.I.
doubt.
Lasso D.O. Said I thought it was Sylvester from Looney Tunes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought,
Abby Sinclair.
jeez Louise,
Said hi Lori
man.
Jeetsy.
Look
How
at all
are you
this
today?
freaking traffic. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know,
Lori
Daffy
C.O.
Duck, Sylvester, something
Said
like
Abby.
that.
Geo79. Said hello Abby. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, I am sure that Semi with the lost tire is in big trouble. Abby
Well,
Sinclair.
Maybe
Said
not.
hey Scuba Dude, hope you're doing
Depends
good.
on how the
Anna
crash
Metallica.
happened.
Said chase that McDonald's true hua. Lori G.
It could have been the pickup
Said
truck's fault.
Jeetsy Abby. I was wondering where you were. I'm good and you. Mark Bullet. Said happy hour must have started early over there where you're driving dealing with those misfits.
Dang it,
Wampus
man.
cat. Said yeah Anna, it might have eggs on it. Abby Sinclair. Said looks nice out there Bobby. Tristan Payne.
Nicer on this side
Said
than it is
Google
that
Maps
side.
says eastbound is closed at the council RD exit as well.
That was closed back there. I don't know where the council exit is, but yeah, that was closed big time.
One scuba dude. Said feel okay Abby, hope you're good also. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said happy hour carried over from yesterday.
Di Lasso Iso.
Tristan Payne. Said well guess it ain't closed. Wampus cat. Said just what the egg market needed. If Largest chicken house in Alabama destroyed by a tornado this
What?
weekend. Lost over 1,000 hens.
Dang it.
Mommy loves baby. Said hi, my grandma died last 2 weeks on March 3rd. That's my mom. Mom, rest in peace. Miss you, Grandma Miller.
Oh, you come
Tristan, hey.
close.
Said that was council.
Mommy loves baby.
I Lasso D.O. Said it's Joe. Get ready. Tristan, hey. Said dang it, Google Maps. Liars. Abby
Liars.
Sinclair.
Good Lord, look
Said
at
it,
this
Lord,
back
I'm
up.
doing pretty good, thanks. Had a bit of a busy few days, so haven't been here as much sadly, but glad to be back. Susan Thompson. Said trying catching you later, if not have a great night and be safe.
And Susan, appreciate
Richard
stopping in and
Bishop.
hanging out. We'll catch you
Said
next
hello,
time
Bobby,
around.
back in Chicago at the crazy but friendly Chicago North Side Starbucks.
You at the Crazy Horse
Mark
Saloon?
Bullock. Said, man, am I glad I'm not in that traffic jam.
No doubt, man.
Geo79.
That was a bad
Said
crash.
Sue. One scuba dude. Said I would hate for Anna to see a Reese's truck go by. Abby Sinclair. Said at Scuba, I'm great THX for asking sore from the gym though. Mommy loves baby. Said, why you threatening me? I just got on.
I didn't threaten
Walrus
you.
Cat. Said my mother would have been 85 years old tomorrow.
I don't threaten.
Geo79. Said wrong chat. Lori G. Said Abby, I'm glad you are here.
Are you threatening me?
Cornholio. Said hi. I am King Cornholio.
Dang
I
it.
need to for my bunghole toilet paper.
Uh-oh.
I Lasso D.O.
Are
Said I
you?
saw a backup that lasted 9 hours on I 95 north in North
Dang
Carolina.
it. Right when I done the
versus
Cornholio voice,
Tampa. Lori G.
Cornholio
Said, hi,
pops
Richard.
into chat.
Nice to see you. King Cornholio. Said, are you threatening me? Mommy loves baby. Said, did you say you hope I die that mean?
No,
Abby
I didn't.
Sinclair. Said, thanks Lori, always happy to see you here as well. I Lasso D.O. Said threat. I'm just aware of your presence, Cornholio. Richard Bishop. Said hello Lori G, my special friend, and Abby Sinclair. I Lasso D.O. Said then the real Cornholio pops up.
The real
Wampus
Cornholio.
Cat. Said
Dang.
coincidence. We think not.
Coinky
Mommy
dink.
loves baby.
I should have went to the other side.
Said that what you say. Prism
Don't
Blue.
argue with me.
Said hello Lori G Hunt. Jean said. Cat Mom.
Jeez.
Said hi Richard. Mommy loves
I
baby.
wonder what the other side looks
Said
like.
you done for the night.
No,
Prism Blue.
I might be.
Said hi Bobby, Phil, Cat. Mark Skelton.
Prison.
Said hi
Hey, you
Prism
did?
Blue. I Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. Prism Blue. Said hi Cat Mom Jeetsy. Cat Mom. Said hi Prism. King Cornholio. Said Jinx. Lori G.
King
Said, hey,
Cornholio.
Jeetsy 2.
I need
Mommy
TP for
loves
my
baby.
bunghole.
Said why you getting gas?
I ain't
Lori
getting gas.
C.O. Said Prism. I Lasso D.O. Said oh Lord, have mercy. Wampus Cat.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
hello, Prism. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Cat Mom. Lori C.O. Said King Cornholio. Prism Blue. Said Phil Minus, still hungover from last night. Ha ha ha. Cat Mom. Said hi Mommy. Lori G. Said Raptor. Mark Bullet.
Raptor.
Said pull forward after fueling steering wheel holders.
Sorry about that, man.
Mommy loves baby. Said let's pray for me, I'm leaving to go to Russia. Matthew
Russia?
Bernstein. Said hello from Olathe, Kansas, how are we doing today?
Doing
Abby
pretty good,
Sinclair.
Nancy. How you doing?
Said hey Richard Jeetsy. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL Prism, I've fallen
All right,
and I
hey,
can't
we're gonna
get up.
buffer for just a minute, guys,
Richard Bishop.
while I get us off of Starlink. All right, we should be back.
Said as a spy for USAP. Matthew Bernstein. Said hello Cat Mom.
So we're gonna get all three
Lasso
fuels.
D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
We're gonna get all three
Wampus
fuels.
Cat.
Um,
Said Halo Richard B. I Lasso D.
I have
Said zero scope.
a little over a quarter a tank of diesel fuel, a little bit
Said
more,
Wampus Baby have a
or right in the middle of a quarter and a half of DEF, and I've got a half a tank of
Said
reefer
LOL.
fuel.
He's getting diesel if he was actually filling up. I just jumped on. Mommy loves baby. Said I'm going to be a spy for Trump.
All right, Mommy loves
Cat
baby.
Mom. Said
You're
hi,
done.
King. Wampus Wampus Cat. Said say hello to Sergey for us. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Did you hear that?
Said locked and loaded.
Man, I'm gonna have to get another cord. This one, something's wrong with it.
Rick. Said nice shot, Bobby.
Thank
Mark
you.
Bullet.
Thank you, thank you.
Said good shooting, Bobby. Lori G. Said Bobby. Wampus Cat. Said the cord of G is a good one. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said always hit the right.
You son of a...
wrong one.
See ya.
Blue.
Steering wheel holder.
Hope your day is going well.
What was you doing in there in the store, parked
Said
on the
how many
freaking fuel
gallons does your
island?
reefer hold, Bobby?
I don't know.
Landon Auguster. Said anybody filling out their NCAA bracket. Jonathan.
Did you see that?
Said any more driving tonight?
He's been in the store, sitting right there at the pumps. He's been inside the store. God dang, I tell you what, it's people like that that I would like to just James E-Wing off of the freaking pavement. That caused me to spit everywhere.
Palm tree. Said freaking frack.
Freaking fracking.
Wampus Cat. Said
Frockin'.
Murphy's Law of Fuel Islands.
Lord have
Lori
mercy.
G. Said Prism it is I hope your day is great also. Cat Mom. Said Dumb Dodo. Cat Mom. Said LOL. Aaron. Said I heard a shotgun. Is Bobby illegally duck hunting? LOL.
No, we're not done.
Ricky Bobby. Said I'm upset.
Oh, Ricky Bobby. Let's see if we can help you cure your ails. You're done.
D.O. Lasso D.O. Said here we go. Mark Bullet. Said that's what I was saying. Pull forward after fueling steering wheel holders.
Steering wheel holding
What's the
seat
wedding?
covers.
Said that calls for a double barrel, Bobby. Cat Mom. Said Rackin' Frackin' Barman. Deborah Warner. Said hey, I just talked to my friend Angie. Lori G. Said face blue smiling. Prism Blue. Said Lori, good. In fact, you could put a bow tie on it. Wampus Cat. Said that was quickly.
That
Abby
was
Sinclair.
quick. Quick on the
Said,
jaw.
"Who was that?"
Who was that? I don't know.
Priyanka Palm Tree. Said dang it. Anna Metallica. Said well that does it then. Bobby's lost the plot, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said she's the one that always likes to get me with all my emotional face expressions, especially when I get mad, and she takes pictures of me, LOL.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said my scope is zeroed in. Ready for you, Joe. Come on, bring all your accounts. Rick. Said Bobby that new scope is dead on. Lori G. Said Prism I sure will.
Life with Pona Mama.
Blue.
You're done.
Said Susan or Amber Ray. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Have you seen Susan S. or Eddie Gap? Mark Bullet. Said he's probably eating a burger on the fuel island.
Probably.
Prism Blue. Said A. Like with Ponamani. Said let me stay please.
Oh, you're done.
Gary Watson.
You're done, son.
Said LOL I'm gonna say the pump didn't and he had go tell them LOL.
Yeah, we'll pretend
Lori
that's what
G.
it was.
Said Richard Susan was here earlier I haven't seen Eddie. Deborah Warner. Said 239. Cody Jackson. Said we haul a lot of cow manure. D.I. Lasso
Cow
D.O.
manure.
Said click click boom. Rick. Said Bobby's on a roll. Wampus Cat. Said have any of you ever called one of those 1 to 800 numbers? How is my driving? Someone needs one for how is my fueling?
That's my
TRGJR
feeling.
Van 81.
Dang it.
Said keep on firing them shots, Bobby LOL.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. Said Wampus.
Heads will roll.
Benjamin Bloom. Said good afternoon.
Benjamin, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said oh. Frank.
All right, we got 50,050 miles on the truck. 50,050.
One. Said a cat mom hi. Cat mom. Said hi Benjamin. Abby Sinclair. Said a Priyanka hello. One scuba dude. Said Bobby get the laser gun out. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Just got back from his class. That's why I'm late joining the chat. Deborah Warner.
Dang it, man.
Said wowie Bobby heads would roll. Cat Said Mumble Contest Hint Contest.
Gotcha.
Lori G. Said hi John. Cat Mom. Said hi Beagle Dad. Deborah Warner. Said 243. Abby Sinclair. Said it John, I wish it was already. John the Beagle Dad. Said if you want the 100K go back to vertical streams. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Who said that?
Tongue out. John the Beagle Dad.
Oh, John the Beagle Dad. Yeah, they've got my views cut down right now, so.
Said why do so many drivers have on their personal vehicle? Please be patient, new driver. Is this a new fad? You see it
I
constantly.
don't know.
John the Beagle Dad.
I thought about doing a vertical
said
stream,
I
but
believe that was in response to my suggestion at Ride Along Gang. Deborah Warner. Said okay, you got me again Bobby twice LOL. Oh, and I did tell my friend about you, how funny you are and how you make me feel myself off the ceiling LOL, and she got a giggle. One scuba.
yeah, I thought about doing a vertical stream, but
Swift in disguise. Aaron. Said mother and I just got back from a fun day in St. Cloud MN. Now we are waiting for the beef roast and slow cooker to be down soon for a nice dinner to cap off our day. John the Beagle Dad. Said I was joshing.
Melissa,
Lori G. Said hi Aaron.
you're done.
Wampus Cat. Said seems like half of the school buses these days have put up student driver signs. Lets them get away with a lot more. Richard Bishop. Said hello Deborah Warner, Benjamin Boone, John the Beagle, and Scuba Doo. Mark Poulin. Said night, what are you doing on the fuel island? Neslia loves CNN. Said I'm reporting you for kick me out for no reason.
Well, I just kicked you out again.
Said hello Lori G. William Albrecht. Said not. John the Beagle Dad. Said I just love you handling the tolls. One Scuba Doo. Said hello Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said here we go Joe, just flop off. Codia lookin'. Said vertical streams attracts kids and trolls.
Yeah, it does.
Deborah Warner. Said I love this dream LOL. Prism Blue. Said Kodo Minus.
Have you got molasses running through your blood, man? Go on.
Yeah, first time driver doing 73 miles per hour in a 35. Short pound. Desert Rat. Said Flip Flop has over 100,000. He uses only horizontal view. John
He uses
the Beagle
vertical
Dad.
views.
Said a cat mom breeder having one litter the end of the month and one next month. I have to be patient. John the Beagle Dad. Said LOL. Juan Diego Santos. Said target acquired. LOL. One Scuba Doo. Said which truck will leave before the night truck?
I don't
Abby
know.
Sinclair. Said LMAO, I love seeing Bobby kicking out these trolls. John the Beagle Dad.
Don't kick them out till
Said
I call
said
for it.
trolls, not tolls. Wampus Cat. Said night looks like he is planning to spend the night there.
The one that's on the right-hand side, though, that's the
Said
one
hand
that's...
pink waving, hand pink waving, loser.
Lord.
John the Beagle Dad. Said at Abby Sinclair, me too. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Mr. Desert Rat Lobster. Cat Mom.
Did new guy say that they was a
Said, "Nice
loser?
happy napping." Texas Lady. Said LOL molasses. Deborah Warner. Said yepper you do very well Bobby. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Prism Blue.
You coming for me?
Said hi Rat.
Well, come on,
Mark
man.
Poulin. Said Wampus Cat LOL, I got that LOL. Cat Mom. Said night must be napping.
It's not night. It's the one that's in front
Said
of me.
howdy. Aaron.
I probably made a mistake by pulling up behind
Said
him.
Bobby is doing like early spring cleaning in the stream chats LOL. Abby Sinclair. Said everyone here keeps troll spray with them, so I know they don't stand a chance. Newsom Guy. Said cops coming for you. John the Beagle Dad.
Hey, new guy.
Said let's play guess the price. How much?
You're done.
What is the price? Prism Blue. Said oh come on. Move. Super Car. Said night is a loser. Wampus Cat. Said mission accomplished Mark V. Deborah Warner. Said hi John the Beagle Dad smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. John the Beagle Dad. Said at Deborah Warner good evening. Geo 79. Said hello, Texas lady. Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Texas lady. Josh Jack.
50-50.
Said hi, Misfit Army.
Josh, how you doing?
Because there was an accident heading towards Tampa from St. Petersburg and the traffic was absolutely atrocious. Lori G. Said hey Josh P. Jeetsy. Abby Sinclair. Said at Josh Pack hey Jeetsy. Josh Pack. Said hi Lori G. Jeetsy too. Josh Pack. Said hi Abby. John the Beagle Dad. Said ha ha ha. John the Beagle Dad. Said zap zap them out. Little Big Town Band. Said hi. Mark Vulik. Said geez Bobby you might be right about the driver in front of you. Wampus Cat. Said 275 is foreign for continuous train wreck. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Jackie T and Gary Watson. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Little Big Town Band. Said LOL. Josh Pack. Said I'm doing fine if not better. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said and he's back. Little Big Town Band. Said hi I'm from CNN. Abby Sinclair. Said Raptor. Little Big Town Band. Said how's CNN? Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said just waiting till Bobby says you're done Joe. Wampus Cat. Said I'm doing fine now. Without you baby. Gary Watson. Said hi at Richard Bishop. Anna Metallica. Said CNN. LMAO. Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Eric. Said I can't understand why some people have to say such nonsense on live stream chats SM'd. Little Big Town Band. Said hi I'm leaving. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Josh Pack. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said then go. Josh Pack. Said hi Richard Bishop. TRGJR fan 81. Said at Cody lookin' hey you're almost my neighbor LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said before you're gone for 24 hours. Little Big Town Band. Said I'm CEO of CNN. Deborah Warner. Said 250. Wampus Cat. Said CNN died years before James Earl Jones. Richard Bishop. Said well hello Anna Metallica. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said don't you get bored. 'Cause you're fluffing boring. Jackie T. Said nice singing Meg. Anna Metallica. Said Richard. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said LRR, LRR, LRR. Clint W. Said CNN. Abby Sinclair. Said at Eric exactly it's embarrassing MO. It's one thing to be funny and a whole different thing to troll and be disrespectful. Hank. Said it was K for King Trailer Truck. Deborah Warner. Said at. Josh Pack. Said fake news. Gary Watson. Said fake news. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said he's done. Clint W. Said exactly.
Sheesh, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said just waiting. Cat Mom. Said fake news. Josh Pack. Said whoa Raptor, what happened? Richard Bishop. Said good evening Hank and Clint. Clint W. Said hey Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Josh, the usual, Joe's hers. Wampus Cat. Said I just realized Bobby looks a bit like Geisen, the Atlanta United goalie, minus the goatee. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said here. Josh Pack. Said no, I mean, your username is flipped and upside down. Cat Mom. Said ha 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 ha. I lasso do. Said oh lol Josh, trying something new to freak out everyone, it worked. Clint W. Said Aussie mode. Jackie T. Said washing windows time. Priyanka palm tree. Said I may never make that noise again. Anna Metallica. Said LOL. Hank. Said hello Richard. Josh Pack. Said it sure did LOL. I thought I was trippin'. Eric. Said Abby Sinclair exactly really embarrassing and should be for them personally in the first place yet sadly ironic it doesn't for them. Clint W. Said I had to stand on my head, Raptor LOL. I lasso do. Said LOL Clint. Clint W. Said Meg is up to date. Abby Sinclair. Said at Eric Wright. I've personally called trolls out before on it and they flip out most times they have their own problems and come here to project them on others SMH. Mark Vulik. Said the chat caught up to messages. Josh Pack. Said hi Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said hey Josh. TRGJR fan 81. Said at Kenwood 709 hey man. Mark Vulik. Said hello Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said sub TRG. Kenwood 709. Said hey Mark. Andy C. Said I made it back. Howdy Bobby, everyone. I lasso do. Said the trolling is a main character thing, we're in their movie, they're the star, we're unwilling participants. Abby Sinclair. Said hello Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said hi Abby. Josh Pack. Said hi Andy. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there Kenwood 709 I went to Kenosha, Wisconsin for brunch today. Hank. Said hello Andy C. Cat Mom. Said hi Kenwood hi Andy. I lasso do. Said to everyone who joined. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said hi Ken. Abby Sinclair. Said hi Andy WB. Kenwood 709. Said D Lee also D Lo LOL. Eric. Said Abby Sinclair they should try it at home in front of the mirror LOL. Deborah Warner. Said because they can. Kenwood 709. Said hey Richard. That's cool Kenosha seemed like a nice town. One scuba dude. Said howdy Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said hey scuba dude. Hank. Said they always wait until there's a big audience. Abby Sinclair. Said at Eric Elmu exactly. Edward Seifert. Said just got on. Did someone get a one-way ride on the troller coaster? A ghost of the now. Said Edmonton NHL. Gary Watson. Said the channel is not responsible for injuries that comes from standing on head to read names. Kenwood 709. Said what you looking at orange shirt. I lasso do. Said and it's just one person doing this, it's beyond pathetic. Can't even find a GF on Farmers Only. You're that bad of a human. Geez. Mark Vulik. Said that truck is still sitting there in front of Bobby's truck. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Gary. Abby Sinclair. Said Gary. Clint W. Said LOL Gary. Deborah Warner. Said I said yes and an oops on one-way polo trolls. They have nothing better to do than cause trouble LOL. Wampus Cat. Said bye finally enough for a 30-minute break. Carol Ann. Said hello Bobby, been a while since I have been on. Clint W. Said he's trapped no more. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said plap 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 ploof ploof grrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Vulik. Said he finally moved his truck off the fuel island. I'm shocked. Carol Ann. Said at Mark Vulik hello. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you good over there Priyanka. Misplaced your meds again. Wampus cat. Said hello Carol Ann. Carol Ann. Said wow computerized woman. Mark Vulik. Said hello Carol. Deborah Warner. Said hi Carol Ann. Carol Ann. Said at Deborah Warner hello.
Man, I don't know who
A ghost of the now.
blowing his horn at.
Said I didn't know raptors do headstands. Deborah Warner. Said thank you everyone. Eric. Said trolls on the stream chat and in the truck stop fuel island. Bobby can't win LOL.
I know, right?
Edward Seifert. Said I would rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL. Wampus cat. Said too many rookies in this parking lot. Wampus cat. Said back and front and back and front. Clint W. Said cats exactly. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said can I get both please? Carol Ann. Said be back later. Mark Vulik. Said that guy that walked by Bobby's truck looks like the owner of the gas station back home. Delbert Jean Woods. Said I'm here for the troll shots. Go Bobby. Looks like good hunting today. Clint W. Said looks like the owner of my closest gas station too. Clint W. Said or cashier anyway. Deborah Warner. Said hi campus cat smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Joe got the hint. Mark Fulick. Said Clint W. Yeah man LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said or is waiting.
I'll be right back.
Deborah Warner. Said oh I see both your names are Cat is C and the other one is K. Mark Fulick. Said hello Mac Daddy, how are you doing? Andy C. Said no, just straight up tater chips, black pepper flavored. Wampus Cat. Said doesn't have a C name. William Albrecht. Said co if T. Deborah Warner. Said okay gotcha. Lauren Order. Said does this mean Bobby is doing? William Albrecht. Said X. Mark Fulick. Said Lauren Order he's just getting fuel. Mac Daddy. Said I am doing perfect. William Albrecht. Said CCCCCCC. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no, he's getting fuel, jeepers creepers. Clint W. Said 2 puppies. Mark Fulick. Said good deal Mac Daddy. Wampus Cat. Said the only perfect thing is non-abstract mathematics. William Albrecht. Said Desert Rat. Said William stop spamming. Lauren Order. Said hey rat. Eric. Said wow. The trucks in front all finally left amazing. Soul Dasher Joni. Said this dust storm isn't stopping. Mac Daddy. Said get to the chopper at D.I. Lasso D.O. Said someone wants to take a nap. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Delbert Jean Woods. Said boy truck stops have changed. Where are the lot lizards? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said got one in the scope. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said enough spam sheesh. William Albrecht. said Xbox. Hank said, oh my gosh. Soul Dasher Joni said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. Deborah Warner said, oh dear. Lauren Order said, we don't talk about lot lizards here. Gary Watson said, at the pet store. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, so don't say it, Lauren, geez. William Albrecht said, KKKCWN. Andy C. said, is the Raptor topsy-turvy? Mark Vulik said, nice parking left here at the truck stop, that's no surprise. Lauren Order said, sorry Raptor LMAO. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Andy, I've fallen and I can't get up. Wampus Cat said, did someone say cheese? Deborah Warner said, 264. Andy C. said, LOL Raptor. Lauren Order said, Jesus you guys.
One now for a radio check.
Santiago Kid said Texas is expecting more winds tomorrow, which means more dust coming from New Mexico. Ugh. Cough, cough, sneeze, sneeze. I also D.O. said William wants a nap.
All right, what we got here is $529.84 worth of fuel.
Palm tree said probing cane, probing cane. Andy C. said 10 fur.
Why are you stopping for? You've already been inside.
Said loud and clear. Clint W. said radio 10-4. Walter's cat. Said Gotham radio. Hank. Said copy that driver, I heard you. Deborah Warner.
So the dude that's beside us,
Can't hear you, Bobby.
he pumped fuel beside us, went inside, now he's stopped up here. Now he's gonna go back inside. He left his truck on the fuel island while I went in to get my receipts. He went in and used the bathroom and whatnot. And now he's fixing to go back out again, or he pulled up, now he's going back in again. It's people like him, man. You've already been inside the store, sir. Move your truck. I don't get that, man. I don't get it at all.
Santiago Kid said sheep truck's expensive. Lauren G.
Yeah, these trucks ain't cheap.
Wampus Cat said give him the troll treatment.
He needs it, man.
Clint W.
Hey, remember that time when we run into the real life troll?
Mac Daddy said rookie drivers.
They just don't
NC
care, man. They
said
don't.
fold his pin LOL.
No, I wouldn't do nothing like that.
Said Tiki stop.
I think people that pulls pins like that
John 100
should get an automatic prison sentence for it.
Said hey, hey,
Oh, dude.
Deborah Warner said wow, oh dear.
Oh,
A ghost
dang.
now. Said maybe he got blue eye on his face.
I don't know if y'all could see that or not, but that blue
Said
truck
please put a smile on.
that we just went by on the right-hand side,
Said AKA Bonnet.
he had a wheelchair lift on the side of his truck.
Said maybe he's got to run or run.
That's the one, I think.
Said yikes, yikes, yikes. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey John.
Dang, I wish I'd have seen that
Said
beforehand.
howdy, Hobby.
Oh,
Lauren G.
here. All right, guys. We're going to switch this back over to
Said LOL.
Starlink, so we're going to buffer for just a minute. I think Law and Order was the one that put the buffer signs up, so, or emojis. Appreciate that.
North.
You don't see that
Jonathan,
very often.
Said Michael Buffer.
That's probably the first one that I've ever
Said they
seen.
need a cart narcs equivalent for people who leave their vehicles at the gas bay. Santiago Kid. Said truck drivers just don't know how to know and pay attention to what they're doing. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Jonathan.
They just don't care.
Said get ready to rumble. Deborah Warren.
Y'all want to pull back through the parking lot and see?
Bobby, thank you.
Y'all want to pull back through the parking lot and see it?
Said no, I put the troll emo of Bobby LMAO.
Oh, it was a troll? I thought it was a
Said
buffer.
car wash.
Not bad.
Anna Metallica. Said Wampus.
That's a truck wash.
Deborah Warner. Said my audio gets messed up every once in a while. Words will pop up that I don't say LOL. Andy C. Said you got the eyeballs on. Jonathan.
No, I don't
Said
have
I saw a truck driver that had to use a ladder to get in and out. Said they need to do proper truck stop training for a lot of truckers, unfortunately, these days.
They do, but, you know.
Jonathan. Said no smoking. Jonathan. Said we believe you. Desert Rat. Said owners to put a stop to that if they cared. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Well, owners couldn't really do much about it.
Behaving face orange, raised eyebrow.
Not really. I mean, they could,
Anna
but...
Metallica. Said I'm heading to bed now. It's 0.21. I'm here in the UK. Good night and God bless.
All right, and appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around.
Very well in driving a truck. I pray for him every day. Super truck car. Said cab over troopers use ladders for years. LOL.
Yeah, cab overs use ladders.
Said School of Wall Estate in Hansville has 2 with lifts.
Two with lifts, really? Nice.
Said me Raptor. LOL, LOL. Wampus cat. Said rest well in the next time. Jonathan. Said he had bad knees, had to use ladder. One scuba dude. Said good night Anna. Mark Bullet.
He's not there no
Said
more.
I don't think it was the guy in the yellow shirt going in and out of the truck stop, but he does look like the owner of the gas station back home. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Yeah.
Said dang it Lauren, did I say Lauren? Mac Daddy.
I think it's already moved.
Said another inch shorter and you might need a ladder too. Wampus cat.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Just say that.
Said later Anna. Lauren Porter. Said I don't know Raptor, that's why I'm asking LMAO.
Who was that making fun of my hat just then?
Said good night Anna. Clint W. Said a body shop with hail in the name. Jonathan. Said just poking fun about the smoking. Clint W. Said middle America baby. Jonathan. Said I used to chain smoke.
Okay,
Desert
well,
Rat.
stop talking about that.
Said then it's up to the truck stop to stop it.
Yeah, it's up to the truck stop, really.
Said wait Lauren, you don't know if I said your name face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Porter. Said no Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Who was that? Super trucker
Said
making
face
fun of my
orange
hat?
raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said good night Anna. Santiago Kid. Said hopefully Bobby will be doing rail bending some trains or do a one-wheelie ride chasing trains. Choo choo.
How cool would that be?
W. Said I see Gonzalez. Mac Daddy. Said Mac Daddy did it 1 inch less. Jeremy Smith. Said parked by your truck Sunday to meet at the Rio. You have it looking sharp. Safe travels. Aaron.
Thank you.
Said I know who it was, but I won't tell Bobby LOL. Said the truck car.
Son of a gun.
Said no, I got the feed bag on.
You parked by my truck at the Rio
Wampus cat.
Sunday?
Said Gonzalez is food for the bargain hunter.
Oh, it wasn't my truck, man. I wasn't back out on the road Sunday.
Andy C. Said Bobby, if you can find them, the black pepper tater chips are good.
I've seen
Lauren
those.
Porter. Said sun is going down.
I started to get
Clint
some.
W. Said I love Gonzalez endless breadsticks.
Actually, I think there was some in that bag that Duck gave me.
Deborah
I think that was one of the bags that I
Said
didn't
nice
eat.
sons.
I do
Jeremy
believe.
Smith. Said the Rio as in El Rio. Aaron.
Oh,
Said
the El
how much
Rio.
longer are you on the road? Bobby.
Dang it, man.
Mark Poulin. Said, hey Bobby, I saw a guy walking by your truck who looks like the owner of a gas station back home. I was like, what is
think about people that lives real close being in the streams. And I know there's a few of you that do live pretty close, but
Elizabeth M. said, hi Bobby and Misfit Gang. D.I. Lasso
Elizabeth?
D. said, face orange raised eyebrow 1. Lauren Porter said, Raptor waving. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey Elizabeth. Super truck car said, me. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, says who Lauren M. Redidawis said, Chattanooga here baby.
read it twice. Chattanooga.
Wampus Cat said, home
In
of
the
the
house,
lookouts.
man.
Wampus Cat said, go biscuits.
Jeremy, Copperhill in the house. Well, you're probably out in Farner or something like
Deborah
that, ain't you,
Warner
Jeremy?
said, nice sunset smiling face with 3 hearts. Aaron
Ducktown or Farner or something like
said,
that.
going to watch a movie with my mother.
Isabella.
I'll check back in after see if you're still on. Later all. Super truck car said, I haven't made it to the Rio yet.
What?
Andy C. said,
Well, I tell you
blades
what.
changed on the mowers. Now I got a busted finger and bruised up arms. Getting old is so much fun. Lauren Order said, I am behaving, Raptor. Says who? Says me. Jeremy Smith said, Mineral Bluff actually.
Oh, Mineral Bluff? Okay.
Rashid
Okay. I was in Mineral Bluff the other
said,
day.
I'm having late night smoothie
Couple of days
face,
ago.
red heart shape. Wampus
Tuesday,
Cat
I think it was.
said, tetanus shot for Elizabeth M. said, hand pink waving.
Or well, I
empty
passed through
Paloso.
Mineral Bluff.
Deborah Warner said, ouch. D.I. Lasso D.O.
How did you find the
said,
channel?
BFF Lauren lies.
If you don't mind me asking, Jeremy. How did you come across the channel? I always like to know how the closer to me that you are, I always like to know how you actually come across the channel.
Andy C. said, had my tetanus shots.
Wait a minute. You're not one of Donnie's friends, are you? Dang it, man. That's a
Lauren
hazy
Porter
sun cover right
said,
there.
I
It's
don't
better than
always lie,
sunglasses.
Raptor. Mac Daddy said, nah.
Who
Who's
that?
there? April who? April Fools.
Dang.
Lori G. said, hi Elizabeth. The real B. said, Amarillo means yellow. And it sure is the sweet shade of it today. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, face orange raised eyebrow Lauren. Martin Deloge said, so where is this one red-eyed boy red?
It's on the windshield. Martin.
said, millions warned to avoid windows as deadly winds rip through 20 states.
Dang it.
Jeremy Smith said, I guess your snow stream a few weeks ago hit my feed because of the location. The one where you helped Van. Elizabeth M.
Oh, that's right. That's
said,
right.
hand pink
Okay.
waving.
Yeah,
Lauren G. Misfit.
yeah.
Wampus Cat said, sounds like an apple ploy Tom K.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Lauren Porter
TM for
said,
on that.
dances around Raptor and laughs. Tom Kearney said, meteorologists
I forgot
are
about
running
that,
over a million
helping Van
people
across
in
the,
Amarillo and El Paso,
get-
Texas alone to
get the,
expect wind gusts over 65 miles per hour.
To get the buggy or the
Martin Deloge
hover thing off the
said, I
ice.
just thought you got rid of me. Clint W.
Martin, I'll get rid of you if I want to.
Santiago
Don't be a smart aleck.
said a few Sundays ago,
I can get rid of every account you create.
I got scrambled by people and I got knocked down and hurt my left knee and nearly squashed it.
Oh,
Didn't
me
mean to
gift
after I
that
lost my balance.
membership. Thank you.
Said Tucker W. Atkins, I don't know how the water went out, but I figure maybe
That
that's once
is awesome.
Said Symphony. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'm ready. Crying in the palm tree. Said Nick 3 show me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay me. Clint W. Said I see Kansas is going from 88 degrees to
y'all hadn't seen the eyeballs, click the short shelf and check those out, man.
Said dust from here. Martin Deloach.
Is that dust from there?
Said I know. Brett Alt. Said hi Bobby. Hi Misfits.
Brett, how you doing?
Hi everyone. Mark Poulet. Said I put my sunglasses already. Andy C. Said the screen is so good you can sell biscuits in it. Lauren Porter.
Dang it, man.
Said me isn't he a good boyfriend.
Well, that's pretty good.
Martin Deloach. Said but I want to play. Jonathan. Said not to Clinton, okay yet.
Oh, we got a way station in 2 miles.
Said yep, eyeballs look cool. Want this cat.
It is not a drive-by site. Opened or closed, opened or closed. No, we're not in Clinton yet. We're in El Reno.
Said had dust storm warning earlier. Couldn't see the mountains.
Opened or closed, opened or closed.
Said I watched it about 10 times last night.
Oh, did you?
Elizabeth M. Said Andy LOL.
I'm going to put a couple of those shorts up.
Joshua Boo. Said say hi Bobby.
Hello, Bobby.
Me. Said closed. Priyanka Palm Tree. Said closed. ER.
God dang it,
Said
it's
closed.
freaking open, man. That's
Clint W.
3.
Said closed bypass.
It's 2. Is it 2 or 3 today?
Said I'm gonna say closed. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it's strange. I always thought Martin was a creepy old guy who likes to harass live streams. Lauren Porter. Said closed and you ignoring me.
Martin, are you a freaky old guy that likes to harass live streams?
Said closed. Steve
I'm not
Hall.
ignoring anybody.
Said closed. Mark Poulet. Said open
I don't know who asked me that, but
Jeremy
I'm not
Smith.
ignoring anybody.
Said I've actually been racking my brain trying to figure out if there is some way I would know you, but I guess I do not. Enjoy the streams though. Booty cat face. Said open.
I don't know.
Elizabeth M.
You probably know my
Said
brother.
closed. Jonathan.
He's pretty well
Said
known
I
in them
texted
parts,
them open.
Jeremy.
Clint W. Said sorry I put the whammy. Mac Daddy. Said how do you kill a troll? Take away its internet access. Jonathan. Said wait station.
I don't get out as much as my brother does. I don't associate as much as he did or does.
So I can. Clint W. Said LOL. Joshua Boo. Said hi Bobby. Hank.
Hello,
Said
Joshua.
open. Jonathan. Said way station. They hand you a protein shake.
They call him Donkey
Lauren
around
G.
town.
Said hi Josh B. Lauren Order. Said Raptor. 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 I missed you.
Raptor.
Martin Deloach. Said isn't Cat Scanway.
What?
Me. Said morning Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lauren. Work on your aim. Lauren Order. Said what aim?
What ain't?
Hootie cat face.
Booty
Said
cat.
let's all lean on the scale.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Everybody lean back.
Said NVM Lauren. Andy C. Said truck counting Stein. Jonathan. Said way station. Santiago Kid. Said almost to 300 likes. Just be sure to punch, kick, lick like it just don't smurfing on it. I hope that I kinda sound like Bobby when it comes to hitting the like button. Martin Poulet. Said Meg sounds
Smash
like
it,
the
mash
voice
it, punch
from
it, kick it,
PlayStation.
lick it.
Alice Usher.
We do not care
Said
how you do
close.
it. Stop smurfing on it.
Lauren Order. Said no smurfing. LLK 517. Said do sirens and stuff go off if you're over the posted limit on the scale? Said smurfing. Elizabeth M. Said no smurfing. Brett Alt. Said hi Lauren.
Did you see that stupidness right there?
Lauren
How many
Order.
people observed
Said
that?
do you guys wonder if aliens go by our planet and lock their doors? LMAO.
I wonder.
Andy C.
Dude.
Said yep. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yep LLK and confetti and balloons fall from the sky. Clint W. Said that car could have moved over.
He could have, man.
Lauren G.
Easily.
Said yes Bobby. Andy C. Said seen it. Steve Knapp. Said seen that. Clint W.
We might see it again in the short sometime.
517.
Goob.
Said a booty cat. Unfortunately, it's not as common as it once was decades ago. Lauren Porter.
It might not have been so
Stupid
common
car.
decades ago.
D.I. Lasso
It just,
Depot.
it shines
Said
more
face orange,
due to
face
social
eyebrow.
media. You know?
WYOBT.
Go IO.
Said hard hands key rap LOL. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, they lock the doors and cover the windows. Lauren Porter. Said hi WYO. B. Said no Lauren. Stupid
Dang,
driver.
we've already been going 5 hours.
WYOBT. Said hi Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said
Yes,
stop
that-
popping gas fumes. Save your last brain cell. Lauren
What?
Porter. Said scuba
Did you just call me stupid?
LLK 517.
Who done
Said
that?
may be true, Bobby. LOL. WYOBT. Said hi to law and order. D.I. Lasso D.
Y'all got me messed up right now.
Said BT people hugging. B. Said morning WYO. WYOBT. Said hi Abby. Josh Pat. Said that's the second car 2 days in a row that did something like that.
Freaking cars
Elizabeth
out here.
Babb.
Just,
Said a WYOBT and pink waving. GT people hugging Misfit.
I don't even know what to say good about them.
Said exactly. Lauren Porter.
Exactly.
Said no Bobby, we didn't call you stupid. They were calling that car that almost hit you stupid.
Oh, Tim.
Brett Alt.
How'd you get that through
Said
law and
I
order?
think he was referring to the driver who almost hit you, Bobby. Said I said it Bobby, but was talking about four-wheel driver.
Dang it,
I
man.
lost a D.O. Said I was referring to a chatter here who is speaking gibberish. Dennis McCanich. Said we used to call scale CK. One scuba dude.
Used to call them
Said
CKs.
sky looks great. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit.
Chicken
Mark
coops.
Bullen. Said hello WYOBT. I was in Saratoga, Wyoming yesterday getting a load of lumber. Josh Pat. Said LOL me.
So, are we're not setting at 9? Oh, okay,
Lauren Porter.
never mind.
Said I have no idea how that comment got through Bobby LOL.
I don't either.
WYOBT.
Usually they don't let that through.
Said scuba light blue heart. Lori G. Said hi BT. Light blue heart people hugging. Jerry Brown. Said hello
Well,
everyone.
dang it, Jerry. How you been? Long time no see. Welcome back to the Right Long Gang. To the land of the
Josh Pat.
living.
Said hi Gary.
Host, how you been, man?
Jerry Brown. Said got a new phone.
Got a new phone?
One scuba dude.
10 phone there.
Said WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. WYOBT. Said what? That's
What?
too cool Mark B. I grew up there.
Where was it?
Hi WYOG.
You don't. Are we buffering? Blowing. Wasted that big old buffer low.
Mark Bullen. Said WYOT. It's called Saratoga Forest Management. in
Saratoga, that's
Oswald,
right.
Wyoming, Route 100. WT. Said Rutro Buffalo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you don't have a point. You pull this crap at Kenwoods too. Lauren Porter. Said what the fluff raptor. WYOT.
Are we buffering?
Said I know that area well. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Are we buffering?
Said Lauren, I didn't say your dang names.
We're not buffering. Stop camping, chat.
Jonathan. Said only once. Lauren Porter.
Did it buffer on the bone?
Said no buffalo anymore. Jonathan. Said fine now.
Did it buffer on the boom?
Said
Man,
he stopped finally.
I can't believe that Buffalo silenced that, man. That was a good one. it didn't
said
do a
that
repeat,
power had
repeat,
been all
repeat on the
over
button.
town. Jonathan said it's good now. Lauren Porter said I heard no boom bob me.
Dang.
Jonathan
That was a sweet boom,
said we
too.
missed the boom.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said WYOBT down the street from the mill has the hot springs in Saratoga.
Boom!
Town and people are great.
Did you get it that
Lauren
time?
G said WB Texas lady. Josh Pat said on 290.
No, it wasn't
Mark
a full boom.
Deloach said I also want you to make it in safe manner.
Well, thank you, Martin. Thank you.
Texas lady
Always as safe as possible.
said Lori Crazy Wind knocked it out. Elizabeth M said face turquoise covering eyes, face fuchsia tongue out. Lauren Porter said LMAO I got it that time.
You got it that time?
I also D.O. said this dude is just freaking creepy. Jonathan said raspy distortion.
Oh, was it
Zachary
distorted?
Daniel said hey guys.
Zachary, how you
Soul
doing?
Dasher Joni said holy beauty wahoo. Josh Pat said yeah Tasha LOL. Lori G said Texas lady that is crazy.
Dang it, man.
Soul Dasher Joni said dad alive. Mac Daddy said loud. Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. I done it apparently while we was in the Buffalo
Said yeah. It was a great place to grow up. Mark B.
the first time.
Jonathan said too loud.
It was too loud.
Lauren
Ah.
said Tasha is here. WYOBT said Lori G. Hard Hands. Mark Coolett said WYOBT. Deborah Warner said, well, you got me that time. Email bot you must have got whoever really good LOL. Zachary Daniel
Dang it,
said,
Deborah.
how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good.
South Africa
Somebody our
said
Buffaloes.
temperature. Earlier, people hugging. LLK said hello. B. Or Deborah
Kitty cat right
said
now.
buffering.
Buffering again.
Lauren Porter said I'm also glad I wasn't wearing headphones when
What's up with the dang buffer? It's got to be the sun reflection, man.
Josh Pat said you should have seen my eyes, Bobby. I just stared at the screen with my eyes wide open, LOL. Deborah Warner said buffer.
Is it still buffering? I don't know what's going on. We might have some kind of solar cloud above us. I have no idea, man. There's sometimes, I mean, there's some spots, some spaces where this Starlink's just
Said
weird.
sorry, Lori, I missed it, Jeansy. Zachary Daniel said yes, sir, it's buffering. Deborah Warner
Now, wait a minute.
said, well, I can hear you now, Bobby.
You can hear me now?
Gary Watson said it's doing it often.
It's
The
doing
low
it
flag
often?
of South Africa
Huh.
said at it 517. Hello. Mac Daddy said your stream has gone on too long. Lauren Porter
Maybe, man.
said
maybe.
not for me. Andy C said solar flares. Me said did you put Starlink back on after fueling?
Yeah, I
love
did.
A 517 said it's Buffer the Vampire Slayer. TX Boyd C9 said where are you going today, Bobby?
We're on our way to
The flag
Texas,
of
man.
South Africa said no buffering. Mark Deloach said spin of death. Deborah Warner said yes, I can hear you now, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lauren
So we're
Warner
good now?
said it isn't buffer low anymore. Lori G said BT no problem, Chad is busy. Mark
I don't know,
Deloach
man.
said evil bastards. Mark Coolett said it was close encounters of a third kind, Bobby, that caused the crazy pause.
Lord have mercy,
Lauren
man.
Porter said Raptor AIM. Clint W said the picture is great though. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I got him, Lauren. WYOBT said go out and come back in. It's fine for me. Deborah Warner
Hey, Martin.
said good now.
You're done.
Lauren Porter said LMFAO.
Don't do it until I say so.
Zachary Daniel said yep, it hasn't buffering.
people in the chat. Starling's like, oh, we gotta fix that.
Said LOL. Lauren Warner. Said G's.
Well, thank you for following the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. What you cheesing about, Law and Order? You need some cheese and rice? Or cheeses crust? What are you cheesing about?
Me. Said is biscuit soppin'. Mark Coolin. Said it laughed so hard if I saw Richard Dreyfuss in the tow truck flagging you down in the movie
Oh.
Close Encounters LOL.
There was a bear in the woods right there.
Said thank you.
You are
Rick.
welcome.
Said who got shot, I need to start the paperwork. Clint W.
It was Martin.
Said LOL. Lauren Orner.
Martin Deloach.
Said maybe it is your fault at me. Deborah Warner. Said hi Lauren Warner. WYOBT. Said 8 more legs go.
8 more likes. Let's do this.
Said LOL. Elizabeth M. Said it Rick LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick, he was fed to the gators, no need for paperwork. Me. Said always my fault. Tristan, hey. Said impact. Where we at now? Longest cat.
I don't know how to say the
Said
name of this
final
place.
Alabama State 70 St. Francis 68. What a
We
last
just
2 minutes.
went through El Reno a few minutes ago.
Said WB Tristan. WYOBT. Lauren
CALUMET.
Order. Said hey Deborah. Clint W. Said dog ate the paperwork. Josh
Dang
P.
dog.
Said hi Tristan. Tristan, hey. Said hey Lori. WYOBT. Said Tristan. Tristan, hey. Said hey Josh. Tristan, hey. Said hey BT. Deborah Warner. Said you know Chuck used to say pecan Debbie Day smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Tristan, hey. Said Calumet, okay.
Calumet.
Jonathan. Said Elon Musk's version of illegal aliens equals me. Said Calumet. Rick.
Calumet.
Said Raptor thanks to much paperwork today. Mac Daddy. Said I stepped away but back now. Lauren
Welcome back,
Warner.
man. Welcome back.
Said Cal, where are you? Tristan, hey. Said Calumet. Mac Daddy. Said just made a root beer float. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Rick, no problem.
There's some more
Bobo
bears
Black,
over there in the
South
middle.
Africa. Said Tristan, hey. I'll win. Said who's ready for March Mania tomorrow? Tristan,
March Mania.
hey. Said hey Bobo. WYOBT.
Are you ready for March Mania?
Said did I miss a meetup today? Andy C.
Who said that?
Said boot truck ahead. Tristan, hey. Said Meg got it spot on today. Tristan,
Heck yeah.
hey. Said first try.
Calumet.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby.
John, how you doing? Dang it, man. What was that?
Josh
Lord have mercy. She
said
get caught up.
WYO did. Lauren Warner. Said I need another Coca-Cola man.
WYO did?
Logo
Yeah.
flag of South Africa.
WYO.
Said Lori G.
Yeah, WYO.
Thank you. I
You
was
did
eating.
miss a meetup. You sure did. We met up with Tristan. About, what, 2 hours ago?
Jonathan. Said next time say boom with object to the upper left. Deborah Warner. Said 293.
293. Let's go.
Longest cat. Said March Mania started about 20 minutes ago. The first game in Instant Classic.
Oh, I should have known Paul was talking about sports.
Said I saw the highway patrol on my route earlier.
Did you?
Tristan, hey.
We've passed a
Said
bunch
Bobby,
today.
I also got a pic of you going over the bridge at the Grand. You'll
did
send
you?
that to you.
10-4.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Tristan WYOBT Lori G Lauren Andy Bobo regulator who is this?
Lord have mercy, man.
WYOBT. Said I'll have to watch the replay. Tristan, hey. Said hey John. WYOBT. Said hiya John. Lori G.
I need my freaking eyeballs on right
Said hi
now.
John 123. Andy C. Said howdy John. Elizabeth WYOA Tardy Slip.
Turdy slip.
Me. Said morning John. Zachary Daniel. Said yes sir. Lauren Warner. Said hey Andy C. Lori G. Elizabeth.
I'm lost in translation right now, so if I'm not exactly following the comment section, don't hold me to it.
John 123 Canada 42.
Nobody cares about sports
Said
here,
doing
Paul.
good.
Nobody.
Zachary Daniel. Said anyway.
Well,
going
Wampus
back
can
to work,
does.
see y'all later.
Zachary, appreciate you stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
wow.
Okay, next time
Logo
around.
flag of South Africa.
Or if you make it back
Said
next
hi
time, you
John
make it back. How about that?
123. Andy C. Said howdy Lauren. WYOBT. Said LOL thanks Elizabeth. Mark Pullen. Said hello Bobo. Jonathan. Said back tonight. John 123 Canada 42. Said the blue wrench is who may I know Bobby. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Lauren Misfit.
The blue wrench?
Lauren Order.
Oh, which blue
Said what
wrench?
is that black thing on Bobby's windshield?
Probably a bug.
Wampus Cat. Said but I'm being good and keeping to a minimum Bobby. Santiago Kid.
Interesting.
Said eyeballs you say need Bobby. Here
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
One scuba
I've got
dude.
eyes on the windshield
Said
now.
hi Bobo, John 123. Tristan, hey. Said getting closer and closer to Weatherford. Yup.
Yeah.
LOL only Bobby knows why I'm not a fan of Weatherford right now.
Dang it, man.
Zachary Daniel. Said yes sir. John 123 Canada 42. Said Gary K.
Oh, before Zachary takes off, everybody give him a nice
Said
warm
that's
red
a
lung gang
blessing
welcome.
job. Clint W.
Lord have mercy, y'all are
Said
slacking.
Surfing. Logo flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Did the rain start and I see little bit drop water on the windshield?
Oh, no, that's bug guts.
Said soon to be Expo. One scuba dude. Said Lauren it's yours you saw it first. Logo flag of South Africa. Said scuba dude. How you doing? Gary Watson. Said LOL hey and John 123 Canada 42. Paul Wynn. Said sorry of that. But my guess is that we're headed to Amarillo by morning. Elizabeth M. Said Clint LOL.
We'll pass through there
Wampus
anyway.
Cat. Said it's a tornado bugger. Jonathan.
Tornado booger.
Said Roger Smith. Josh Pack. Said hi Zachary. WYOBT. Said hi Gary, how's your day? Lauren Warner.
Y'all are slacking
Said
on that
yeah,
big
the wheel's
time.
still trapped.
What's up with that?
You smelt it, dealt it, LOL. Me. Said have a great morning Zachary.
Don't feel bad though. I was
Soul
slacking
Dasher
too.
Tony. Said welcome. Lori G. Said hi Zachary.
It wasn't just you guys, it was me
Said
too.
later Zachary. One scuba dude. Said Bobo, doing good hope you are also. Mark Pullen. Said there's a blizzard going to be following me tomorrow. Andy C. Said oversized black man.
Don't let it catch
Gary
you.
Watson. Said hi at WYOBT. James Simmons. Said thumbs up to you.
Well, thank you,
Gary
James.
Watson.
Thank you very much.
Said welcome and Zachary Daniel.
Lord have mercy, Gary Watson. That was so freaking
Said hi
slow.
WYOBT. Logo flag of South Africa. Said what a bridge name. Josh Pack. Said I was in the Lurkers Lounge for so long today, so I'm clueless.
Dang.
Mark Pullen.
Oh, she's
Said
clueless.
welcome here Zachary. Josh Pack.
Man.
Said boom. Lauren Warner. Said hello Gary Watson. Lori G. Said Mark B wishing you safe travels tomorrow.
Boom.
John 123
You
Canada
guys
42.
and gals, ladies
Said, hey,
and
Josh
gentlemen, are
Logo flag of South
freaking
Africa.
awesome.
Said scuba dude.
Thank you.
Always doing good
Thank
by
you.
better here.
Thank you so much
Jonathan.
for over 300
Said
thumbs
Bobby's
up.
idea of vegetables serving
Right
and
here
chub
to Ride
salad.
Along Gang. Really do
WYOBT.
appreciate it.
Said boom.
Snatch some
Logo
salt
flag
from
of
the
South
salted
Africa.
crew.
Said boom.
Butter up that
300.
popcorn.
Santiago
Enjoy
King.
the
Said
rest of
hopefully
the
Bobby
ride.
doesn't go to Amarillo,
Now we do
Texas because there was
love
big time
the
accident
Misfits
when Dustin
around
Fair
here.
very hard last Friday. Yes.
How much do we love the
Josh
Misfits?
Pack.
The friggin'
Said hi John
bunches.
123 Jeetsy. Gary Watson.
Sorry about
Said
that. I
frickin'
forgot.
lunches. Lauren Porter said, you guys are making me hungry, LMAO. Tristan, hey. Said, Bobby, is that all dust or are those clouds?
I think it's a lot
I
of
can't
dust.
really tell.
I think it's a lot of
High
dust.
altitudes.
By the way, it looked at sunlight earlier.
Said I was 300.
Number 300 for high altitudes.
Said
Way to
Lori,
go.
thanks. I think I'll be
Thank
alright
you,
as
thank you,
long as
thank
I don't
you.
get delayed loading in Kansas City tomorrow. One scuba doo. Said Lauren, food. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said the time now is 3 a.m. Elizabeth
What?
M.
Oh,
Said
Bobo.
base fuchsia tongue out.
We got 8:01 p.m. here.
Said Bobby, oh my Lanta. Soul Dasher Joey.
What? Did you say my Lanta?
Josh Pack. Said, was anyone expecting Bobby to yell out poop like last time? Never mind, he did it while making the comment. Jonathan. Said poop too loud again.
Dang it. You know, if you wear earphones or earbuds in this chat, it's not really a good idea.
The dust
What
doesn't come
happened
our
there?
way when I just got over the flu LMAO.
It's not really a good idea.
Mark Fuller.
Not a good
Said that's
idea.
early Bobo. Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, got me again, you're good and loud LOL. And that's a big boo smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I'm gonna have to not do that
Kristen
because
King. Said
I
if
keep
it was
forgetting
more
about
white
Deborah.
outside, he'll bet it would look like that pic I sent to you the other day. Deborah Warner. Said, yep, same here. Elizabeth M. Said, barrel bob.
Burl bobbing it up. Lord have mercy. What was wrong with
Sandra
that?
Gokin. Said, I'm fully awake now, Bobby.
You fully awake now? Right on. Right on.
LOL. Hank. Said, that's my problem, Bobby. I keep earplugs in my ears. Me.
Dang it, man.
Said Lauren. That dust coming from over here. Deborah Warner. Said, love you anyways, Bobby, LOL. Josh Pack. Said my volume on YouTube was down. So, I'm safe.
Right on. Really don't need loud volume on this channel. Not really.
Lauren Porter. Said the bug guts have me mesmerized, LMAO.
Good Lord. Are you drilling over bug guts? Here, let me see if I can take care of them. No, it'll streak it.
Said Bobby's feeling spicy today.
I'm a spicy little nugget. Spicy.
Deborah Warner. Said 302. Deborah Warner. Said I had tacos and a chocolate cake, oh, and onion rings.
Chocolate tacos? Is that what you said? Interesting. I've never even thought about a chocolate
Said,
taco.
dang it, I want tacos now.
You want a
Like
chocolate
double.
taco?
Said twirly whirlies.
Whirly twirlies. Whirly twirlies. Right here off the side of the interstate.
Mark Fuller. Said I'll be alright in Kansas City. I just checked the weather for tomorrow. Just rain and possibly wintry mix. I'm good to go.
Man, that's crazy. Wintry mix. This is
Said
crazy.
there you go, chocolate taco LOL. Lauren Porter. Said she said chocolate cake. Bobby LOL.
Oh, man.
WYOET.
I thought she made up a new recipe.
Snowing here now.
Snowing? Dang it. Snowing in Cheyenne. When's it not snowing in Cheyenne?
Said don't forget to drink for kidney stones.
Yeah, 10 from that. I'm drinking an aloe water right now.
Said keep it up there, WYO.
Keep it up there. I'm hoping the aloe water might soothe my kidneys a little bit. I don't know. Probably won't.
Hank. Said the snow will not stick around very long because it's too warm for the snow to stick. Double A trumping. Said hello, everyone's still waiting on me to be ready.
God dang it. I hit the top of my freaking door sill with that.
Said on Fridays when I go out to eat, I get
Jeez.
about 3 or maybe 5 things of beef burritos.
I don't You'll come across that.
Trucking. Said after check-in.
You'll come across it. I mean, that's
Said
not
I said
common.
the same thing. Sorry, Bobby, you know the beat. When that happens, LOL.
It's not common, but it will happen.
Said glad you missed the windstorm. Yes, okay for sure. I heard it snap.
Get out of the way, stupid. You got a cop behind you. Turn your blue lights on. Do it. Blue light 'em. Blue light 'em. Come on, man. You little chicken. He ain't gonna do it.
Mark Cool. Said Hank, that's right. There's been several days of warm weather, so it won't snow till rains. Once, but said Double A Trucking. Said I also found out from dispatch that this company does not pay attention.
They don't? A lot of people, a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't pay attention. That's just something you got to battle when it comes to trucking. A lot of companies are bad for that.
Said, dang it, that would be funny if the cop had blue lighted them.
But I'm surprised they didn't.
Said they're having to us in Wisconsin. A policeman that looked like Robert Reed, very young, stopped us, and I was 6 months pregnant with my first child. Soul Dasher Joni. Said the wind just won't stop, making me all on edge. Hank.
I'm gonna keep that comment
Said
to
right
myself.
back cooling.
I'm not gonna elaborate on that.
Said we had to call his sister Karen to pay for the ticket, and also I couldn't drive the car because I was on because I couldn't drive. Jonathan. Said Robert Reed from the Brady Bunch. Me. Said I couldn't see mountains earlier. Joni. Texas lady. Said I agree. And Soul Dasher Joni. It got worse than they expected, I think. Double A Trucking. Said it started to snow here. John 123
Where you at,
Canada
Tony?
42. Said hey Skiwa Habiba. Lauren Order. Said LMAO.
Hydro, Oklahoma. Man, we still got like an hour and a half of Oklahoma left. Lord have mercy, man. I don't want to drive
Double
much
A
further.
Trucking. Said Fort Collins, Colorado.
Oh, Fort Collins.
Desert Rat.
Good Lord, man.
Said still blowing hard down here. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I'm home. Deborah Warner. Said yepper, that's what the guy looked like. He looked like a young Robert Reed from the Brady Bunch. Me. Said here too, Desert Rat. Deborah Warner. Said it worked out okay. He didn't have to go to jail. Double A
Well, that's
Trucking.
nice to know.
Said correction, Fort Morgan, Colorado, not Fort Collins, my bad. John
Morgan.
123 Canada 42. Said Amy Tony Desert Rat Deborah Texas lady. Mark Bullet. Said WYOBT the lady at the port of entry in Wyoming on Highway 287 mentioned the snowstorm going across Wyoming yesterday. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Jonathan. Deborah Warner. Said the reason why we got caught because we were following another car and they were going 110 or 120 me. By time we slowed down we were going 70 and that's how the policeman got us.
Lord have mercy.
The flag of South Africa. Said speed limit, I'm sure it's 65. Jonathan.
It's 75 for
Said hello.
cars, 60,
Once
70,
nobody.
70
Said
for
John
trucks.
the Falls going full speed again. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Deborah Warner. Said and get this, the guy was watching out for that driver that we were following and we interrupted him. Me. Said morning again John. Deborah Warner. Said oh wow, my sister Linda lived in Fort Collins for 5 or 6 years and I heard it could get bad there. Tristan, hey. Said all that wind will hit here tomorrow. I don't think it'll be as strong though. I mean
is another drive that I've not got to do very much since I got Starlink. Is that the ride from Price
Said it's supposed to rain tomorrow, and then Thursday's supposed to rain.
over
in
Spanish
Stebbins.
Fork, Utah. That's another one, and I used to run that route all the time, and I got to Starlink and rarely run it now.
Said Deborah Warner, I just went through Fort Collins yesterday afternoon on Interstate 25. Hey. Said especially if you don't like it pulled over.
That's where, if you seen the short with the big meteorite coming down, the big one, I mean, it was huge. If you seen that short, that's where I was at, was between Price and Spanish Forks, Utah. What was that? Highway 6? I mean, I don't mind not going up through there
John
in the snow, but
123 Canada 42. Said hey Mark Poulin. WYOBT. Said that is a pretty drive too, Bobby.
yeah, it is.
Deborah Warner. Said oh wow.
But I hadn't done it much since I got to Starlink. A couple of times, 3 or 4 times maybe, since I got Starlink. Maybe 3 or 4 times. It don't seem like even that many, but. And I know the first 2 years that I was with these guys,
Texas lady.
it was just back
Said
and
I
forth on
remember
that highway.
short.
Yeah, that was interesting. And Ano, he was in Idaho, somewhere in Idaho. I don't remember now where he said he was at. He was up in Idaho, and he come into the live stream and was telling us about seeing it, and we had just seen it. We was in somewhere in between Price and Spanish Fork.
Mark Poulin. Said hello John 123 Canada 42.
And he was up in Idaho around
Hey.
I can't think of the name
Said
of the
hi
town
John
that he was at.
123 Canada 24.
But he's seen it too. It was pretty neat being that far away. That's how big that thing was. That it was within visual of that kind of a radius.
Hey. Said oh sorry it was 42 John. Lauren Porter. Said lots and lots of people in here now haha.
Lots of people.
Mark Poulin. Said yes WYOBT Highway 287 from Colorado to Laramie, Wyoming is a great ride. Lauren Porter. Said is upside down Raptor still here. Giggles I'm working on my knee now. John 123 Canada 42. Said it's fine I understand. Mike Torres. Said right along where you going to in Texas.
Brianna.
Mark Poulin.
Mike
Said it
hated.
knocks off some miles rather than going all the way to Cheyenne and then west on 80. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said what GPS town name where?
We're in Weatherford, Oklahoma right now.
WYOBT. Said I saw P. Rap's name like that and for real LMAO. Mark Deloge. Said think you rid me.
Not yet, but we're about to. got the paperwork
Josh
ready?
Pack
10-4.
said LOLWYO.
We'll see.
I thought I was tripping when I saw Raptor's name like that. Rick said ready.
Gotcha.
Said Desert Rat 287 is great, but he caught a lot of high winds yesterday. Mark Deloge said you will not win me.
No?
Lauren Porter said here we go again. Mark Deloge said bully.
Dang it, man. I've never been called a bully in my life. What's wrong with you? You sipping on the hottie toddy?
Me said me is here.
Me is here.
WYOBT said hi D-Rap. Desert Rat said howdy. Lauren Porter said he's sniffing something, Bobby.
He ain't sniffing your armpits, is he?
Andy C said back.
Welcome back, Andy. Welcome
Me
back.
said just went outside. It's like cold and stuff.
79 degrees here, man.
Said me. You is where LOL. Gary Watson said coming here acting like a fool, what you expect.
It ain't on the vertical stream, man.
Mike Torres said if you're close to Donna, Texas, be safe. Lauren
10-4
Porter
will do.
said ha ha ha.
Dang it.
Me said I am everywhere and nowhere scuba. Mark Bullen said okay Bobby, I better get some rest. Good night everyone.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today.
Lauren
Be
Porter
safe out there tomorrow if you're
said
driving
get
into
some
the storm.
popcorn, yellow stripe, smile.
We'll catch you next time around.
Desert Rat said be 77 here. Bobo flag of South Africa said ha ha ha.
Wrong one, dang it.
Said have a good night, Bobby. Said had to pick up my trash can. It tipped over.
Dang
Gary
it.
Watson said too much popcorn juice.
Too much popcorn juice. Lord have mercy, man.
Said I can't wait for this one. Mark Deloge said I will just make another.
You'll make another one? Lord have mercy.
Bobo flag of South Africa said Mark.
As long as you don't
Good
step out of
night.
line, you won't have to.
Mike Torres said good night and drive safe and watch out for bad drivers.
Alright, Mike, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Gordon Sun.
We'll catch you next time around.
One scuba dude said he was trash can bowling. Hank
Trash can bowling.
said Desert Rat it made it to 72 degrees today,
Dang it,
but the
man.
temperature went back down to 61.
I love the persistent ones. lot of people watching?
Rick. Said 2.
Dang it, man. I'm digging in the dumpster for 2 people?
BR.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
dumpster watch party LOL.
Freaking trash pandas. Well, I guess
Lauren
2's better
Porter.
than none, though, right?
Said what about a dumpster fire stream Rick LOL.
Oh.
Hank. Said you can now get a large pizza from Papa John's for $13.99. I just saw the commercial.
A large for $13.99? Not at a truck stop. Oh, well,
Delbert
truck stops
Gene
don't have too
Woods.
many Papa John's, though.
Said 311.
311,
Go
let's
Bobby.
go. How you doing, Delbert?
Double A trucking. Said it's snowing outside. I'm
Man.
sitting here eating a Klondike bar yummy.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Klondike in the snow. No better time to eat. That's the only time I eat ice creams in the wintertime. I might get one here and there in the summertime, but it's rare. Rare that I eat ice cream in the summer.
Gary Watson. Said LOL what you do. Logo
You did
flag
feel
of South
kind of
Africa. Said let's go for 400 likes guys. Double A trucking. Said I love ice cream. Rick.
I like ice cream. up honey buns. I
Said
like
Bob
those.
eats to survive.
Exactly.
Watson.
I eat to survive,
Said
man.
Bluebell
That's
Dr. Pepper float ice cream.
it. I don't eat for taste. I eat to survive. Ah! Jeez, that
Said I
hurt.
got Eddie's vanilla ice cream for my dad. He likes it. John the Beagle Dad. Said I have eliminated sweets. I
Ah!
changed the source of sugar in a lot of things. I don't even remember what things taste like as a kid anymore. Bobo Flag of
Really?
South Africa. Said Bobby. You don't like strawberry juice.
No,
Lauren Warner.
I don't like strawberry
Said
at all.
ice cream is really good.
Well, I like strawberry
Wesley
banana.
Carr. Said pizza cheetos.
No.
Scooby-Doo.
No, not pizza
Said I
cheddar.
like Publix Black Jack Cherry Ice Cream. WYOBT. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said Lori C. Hello.
Hello.
Josh Pack.
Why are you
Said
flashing your
bless
lights
you
for?
John the Beagle Dad.
Have some respect,
Said,
trucker.
2 pounds of beef today.
What?
Carnivore beef. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said bless you, Bobby again.
Thank you.
WYOBT. Said Lori C.O. Jeetsy. Martin Deloge. Said bless you, Bobby.
Well, thank you, Mark.
Duck, duck, go
Thank you very
fast.
much.
Said don't try to hold those sneezes in. It will come out the other end. Delbert G. Woods. Said fruit punch pool aid. Yes.
No.
Me. Said LOL duck duck. Wesley Carr. Said brown beans and cornbread.
That hurts when that
Lauren
happens.
Warner. Said YouTube doesn't like my comments tonight, LMAO.
Uh-oh. What are you
Josh
doing?
Pack.
Saying stupid again?
Said I like Fanta strawberry soda. Gary Watson. Said Propel kiwi strawberry water.
Now actually,
WYOBT.
the electrolytes that I get,
Said oh I like that
or
too, Gary.
that electrolyte drink that I get is actually strawberry kiwi.
Andy C.
That I do like.
Said nothing like sneezing, coughing, and farting all at the same time.
Lord have mercy, man. That would have to be rough. Snarfing. But yeah, that I do like. Strawberry kiwi. I like that. I don't like plain strawberries though. Strawberry banana, I like that. But I just like that in like drinks. I don't know that I like it as far as food goes.
Hank.
Don't do it.
Said that's not cool.
What is this? An RV convoy? The heck are y'all going?
Scooby-Doo. Said I miss knee-high grape soda.
I never liked knee-highs. Man, they got some nice RVs coming down through here. Is that 4 of them? 5 of them? One of them's a fifth wheel.
Lauren Warner. Said why is it so hot in this house?
Because you ain't got your AC
Me.
on.
Said scuba is radar. Josh Pack. Said right. I'm not a big fan of oranges, but I love orange soda.
No, I don't like oranges or orange soda. I don't like the flavor. Orange juice, I do like orange juice. Let me rephrase that. Let me take that back. I do like orange juice. But you don't catch me drinking it a lot.
Wesley Carr.
I see why I was
Said
the leader of the pack.
312 thumbs up.
That son of a gun was huge, man. Let's go. 312 pounds up.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Did you buy a mango orange juice and flavored soft drink sparkling?
No.
Me. Said I like orange, but hate Tang.
Oh, I
Andy
love
C.
Tang, man.
Said they is going gaming LOL.
Or I used
Josh
to
Pack.
anyway. I don't know about
Said I'm the
now.
complete opposite LOL. Andy C. Said camping.
Going
Tom
camping.
Kearney.
Heck yeah.
Said I remember when Tank came out, it was awesome.
Yeah, it used to be. It used to be good. I don't know. Do they even? They don't make Tang anymore, do they? Or do they? Just for the
Edward
astronauts?
Seifert said fresh squeezed orange juice is the best.
I'm too lazy for squeezing oranges
C.O.
myself.
Said chocolate soldier or a yoo-hoo. Yum.
I like you.
Wesley Carr said, did you get your truck serviced when you was home?
It got
Said
serviced in the
truck
last couple of weeks.
Said tank is for astronauts.
Yeah.
Gary Watson
Astronauts.
said MTN do live wire. Andy C
Live wire.
said nothing like camping and bringing the house with you LOL.
That's right, man.
Steve Knapp
Just bring it with
said
you.
what about Orange Crush? Said
No, I
Patrol
never
Car
did like Orange Crush.
said yes.
They do still make tank?
WYOBT said LOL Bobby. At least you're honest. One scuba dude said Bobby likes tank because he is an astronaut.
What was I being honest about?
Lauren Warner said as long as it's not one of those nasty chocolate oranges. WYOBT
Chocolate orange.
said hi as a truck car. Wesley Carr said do you like Big Red?
Big
Andy
Red?
C
No.
said I drink a lot of lemonade.
I don't think
Super
so.
truck car said scuba that's astronaut. Lori C.O. said an NW cream soda. Super truck
Now,
car
the cream sodas
said
are
hi
good.
WYO. Tom Kearney said they still make Tang and in a bunch of flavors.
Oh, they make it
Rick
flavors now?
said it's Steve Knapp,
Besides
yes
orange?
it's good. WYOBT said you said you're too lazy to squeeze oranges. Haha. Edward Seifert
Well, that's,
said
yeah.
yes you can
Yeah.
get Tang at Walmart.
Yeah, that was being honest right there. I'm too lazy to squeeze an orange for juice. You ain't gonna see me doing that. Not gonna happen.
Gary Watson said an NW cream soda is good.
Yeah. I left an A&W cream soda at the house, as a matter of fact. That's where I dehydrated myself. I drunk those for like 2 days a couple of weeks ago when I done that last one-wheel ride. And it dehydrated me
Super
bad.
truck car said Family Dollar has Tang in the single-serve tubes for bottled water.
I bet those are nasty.
Lori C.O. said I used to drink Mountain Dew all the time. I started drinking Pepsi a lot. Tom
I
Kearney
used to drink Mountain Dew a lot.
said the guy that invented Tang also invented Pop Rocks and Cool Whip.
Oh man, Pop Rocks and Cool Whip. Dang it, that dude had it going
Josh
on,
Peck
man.
said chocolate orange.
He knew what it was
I
all
never heard
about.
of that before and didn't know it could be able in the same sentence.
Yeah, for real.
Lauren Porter said my dad said in the military they told him that Mountain Dew can kill you. Rick
Yeah, okay, that's what I was saying.
said at W Root Beer
I used to
is good.
drink Mountain Dew a lot,
Rick
and it
Torres
started burning my
said
throat.
safe travel. Edward Seifert
Thank you, Rich Toys.
said ginger ale is my favorite.
It started burning my
Once
throat real
scuba
bad. From up above my chest bone or my collarbones to all the way down to right below my rib cage. So I quit drinking them, man. I might drink one,
WYOBT
maybe one a year.
said LOL scuba. Exactly.
I don't drink them that much. I might drink one a year. I've drank them a little bit more here in the last couple of months than I have the last 2 decades.
Bobo Flag of South Africa said, you know for me strong juice makes me sick.
Strong juice, what's that? Spinach? Spinach juice?
Gary Watson said Schweppes ginger ale.
Yeah, those are good. I've not had one of them in for freaking ever though.
Josh Peck
It's been a long
said, I
time.
think I've had Mountain Dew before, but don't know the last time I had one. Lori C.O.
You think you
said
had it
clearly
before?
Canadian flavored seltzer water is awesome.
Seltzer water.
Daddy
Lord have
said
mercy.
strong juice or moonshine. Josh Peck said
Moonshine.
interesting Lauren. Super Truck Bar said chocolate orange is orange enhanced flavored chocolate shaped like an orange.
That just sounds gross, man. Chocolate orange. Who the heck ever thought that was a good idea? And how did it become a thing?
Lauren Porter said it's gross
p.m. here. And according to the truck, we got 79 degrees in Oklahoma.
Said, hey, Bobby and Chad making hungry and resting.
I know,
One
right?
scuba dude. Said Bobby, you ever had Gosling's ginger beer? Me.
I've had ginger beer. I
Said,
don't know what
Woodlands
kind it
and
was.
Baywatch.
I didn't like
Josh
it.
Pat.
I didn't like it a bit.
Said, I want to know the same thing too, Bobby. Lori C.O.
All right.
Said, Jolt Cola.
I've had Jolt Colas. I didn't like those.
Said, Baywatch Jeetsy. Bobo Flag of South
My brother,
Africa.
he loved them.
Said, you know, in South
I didn't like them at
Africa,
all.
we have drinks like Reboot, Dragon, Replay, and Red Bull.
Reboot. That sounds like that would be an awesome drink.
Danny Blazer. Said, get old sarsaparilla.
Old sarsaparilla. Now I've drunk that. That's all right.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said, oh, we should forgot Switch 2.
Switch.
Lori C.O.
Oh Lord.
Said, I didn't see the difference in Jolt or Coke.
Really?
Aussie Baywatch.
I didn't
Said,
like the
hi.
taste of it.
Boy out. Me. All. Bear. Joe Smo. Said, was waiting to see y'all today. Hello, everyone.
Joe Smo, how you doing?
Simmons. Said, great show as always, minus, Bobby. Me.
Thank you, James.
Said, I like pickle beer.
Pickle beer.
Edward Seifert.
What the heck is
Said,
that?
Jolt is freaking horrible.
It is.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said that his drink are very strong. Nobody wanted to. Said, morning Joe Smo Jeetsy. Me. Said, morning Joe Smo. Lori C.O. Said, cherry Pepsi yum. Super truck bar. Said, Jolt was 3x the caffeine.
Yeah, I didn't
One
like
scuba
it.
dude. Said me, you like pickle popcorn.
Pickle
Gary
popcorn.
Watson. Said Red's apple ale.
And now that I did like. Red's apple ale. Red apple ale. Red's apple ale. Yeah, I did like that. I like that stuff too much.
Said young Gary. Lauren Porter. Said I drank a Monster once to see what it tasted like and I had heart problems so I never drank it again.
Dang it.
Estrella Garcia. Said hi.
Estrella.
Dennis
Hello, how you doing?
McCann. Said mushroom coffee.
Mushroom.
ER.
Come on,
Said
Dennis.
sorry guys it's course for me LOL. Joe Smo.
Coors in the
Said Lori
house.
C.O.W.I.L.B. Scuba Josh Lauren Porter. Mac Daddy. Said someone just got rained on by the window open. Me. Said I would try it scuba. I like pickles. Lauren Porter.
Pickle popcorn.
Said sup Joe Smo. Mac Daddy. Said Greek River is apple soda. WYOBT. Said hello Estrella. Aussie Baywatch. Said homemade ginger beer. Lori C.O.
Homemade ginger beer.
Said Joe Smo. Josh Peck. Said so many drinks I've never heard of before. Dennis McCann.
Right.
Said LOL. Mac Daddy. Said Green River apple soda. Wampus Cat. Said ever had a green Russian.
A green
Bobo
Russian? No,
Black
I've
of
never
South
had a green
Africa.
Russian.
Said Bobby. You like reboots and switch right.
I've never,
Said
Bubba, I've never
ginger
tried
beer
those. I've
has
never
a
even
strong
heard of
ginger
them.
taste. Dennis McCann.
Never even heard of that.
Said Dr. Pepper. Joe Smo. Said Bobby the view on my big screen so clear.
Right on, man, right on.
WYOBT. Said hello Dennis, how's Bambi doing? Wampus Cat. Said green Russian, a white Russian with a shot of peppermint schnapps, very
Ah.
holiday-ish.
Interesting.
Lori C.O. Said Dr.
Interesting.
Pepper is good.
I have had
Mac
white
Daddy.
Russians.
Said danger, danger, danger.
I don't know though. It might be pretty good. Could be. I can't drink alcohol, so there's no way I'll ever know now. And I may have had one of those, sometime in the past, but
Josh Peck. Said oh man Dennis. Dr. Pepper is a favorite for me besides Fanta and Fresh. Dennis McCannich. Said okay I see her this morning WYO.
But if I had, I don't remember it. And there's been a lot of drinks that I've had after passing a certain number of drinks that I don't remember having.
Lauren Porter. Said hi Dennis. Wampus Cat. Said when it comes to sodas, either upper 10 or vanilla Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
Joe Smo.
Oh my
Said yeah I
God.
don't drink either I prefer to puff. Dennis McCannich. Said hi Lauren.
Oh, followed the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's pretty awesome, man. I thought you followed the channel once before, though. I could have swore I seen that name a little while back, but maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. But thanks for following the channel if you're in here. If you're not in here, I'm just wasting my breath.
Andy C. said back in the 70s there was a hot Dr. Pepper and lemon craze going on.
Oh,
Danny
God,
Blazer
that's
said I
disgusting.
had bacon soda pop
Freaking
before.
hot Dr. Pepper.
Bobo Flag of South Africa said, you know, even me, I don't drink alcohol, and I never drink alcohol, LOL.
Oh, is Reboot alcohol?
Said Wampus, have you tried the orange Coke? Texas Lady said fire northwest of Borger, TX. Evacuation in progress.
Dang
Me
it.
said I'm not here. Wampus Cat
Not here.
said yeah, definite pass car. Lauren Porter said yes, you are here. Joe Smo said me. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Super Denny Joe. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Wampus. Joe Smo said John. Sipatrakar said I like it but not for every day. Wampus Cat said Halo John 123. Sipatrakar said hi John. Danny Glazer said tell them it's just a figment of their imagination. Bobo Flag of South Africa said alcohol is super dangerous. Tug tug go fast. Said hot Dr. Pepper was thick but it had real sugar. Now with corn syrup it doesn't work. You were supposed to have a Dr. Pepper at 10 2 and 4 or something like that. Lori C.O. said I like Dr. Pepper every once in a while, same as Coca-Cola. Freedom Rouse said hey Bobby, still plugging along huh?
Yeah.
J.E. changed.
I actually wanted to be
Said,
done
"Good
by
evening,
now.
Bobby just finished up eating a quesadilla. Lurch
Quesadilla.
Wolf
Dang.
said hello everyone. Me
Welcome back.
said LOL Denny. I'm not real.
Yeah.
Bobo
Man,
Flag of South Africa
I've drove
said
further,
alcohol
as
is
far as
super
time-wise,
dangerous.
I've drove further than I
Josh
wanted
Mack
to, but
said LOL Denny.
as far as
Andy C.
mileage, I've not drove
said,
as far
yeah,
as I
duh.
wanted.
Wampus Cat said I had a first cousin who put a Dr. Pepper in the freezer each night in bed and would drink Dr. Pepper slushy with his coffee every day of the year.
Dang.
Josh Pack said hi Lurch. J.E. Change said having a 7-Up RN LOL. Lauren
7-Up.
C.O.
They still make
said my
7-Up?
sister loves Dr. Pepper. Lauren Porter said hey Lurch, the Adams let you off for a great game. J.E. Change said am I making you hungry Bobby? Joe
No.
Smo
We're beyond that, man.
said agreed 7-Up over spring. Lurch Wolf said you said my back brother. Me said haven't seen Bubble Up in a long time.
Haven't seen Bubbles in a while.
Said how far away are you? Geo 79
I'm still like 224 miles away.
J.E.
220-ish
said
miles
yes, sir.
away.
Danny Blazer said that's right me. Lurch Wolf said yes up Lauren. Once Ubadu said you could have the Laverne DeFazio special milk and Pepsi LOL. J.E. Change said Joe agreed. Wampus Cat said upper 10 RC Cola's variety better than 7-Up or Sprite. 10 Killer 999 said just have 2 hours left on U14. John 123
Yeah.
Canada 42
Exactly right, Tank
said
Killer.
hey Lauren
Exactly.
C. WYOET said we lost our appetites and tang and chocolate. You. J.E. Change said I remember the old 7-Up glass bottles. Lori C.O.
I remember all the old
said
glass
John
bottles. Well, the Mountain Dew glass bottles, anyway.
Me
And the Coke.
said LOL WYO. Lurch Wolf said you rain GG OHH change day. Wampus Cat said tang is for astronauts.
33 miles to Texas.
Josh Pack said hi VR Jeetsy. Wampus Cat said not even to Tejas. Joe Smo said Lori. John 123 Canada 42 said hey VR. Lurch Wolf said Pepsi Crystal. Freedom Rocks said seen any fires yet?
No, I hadn't seen any fires. Seen a big old crash earlier. The thing was massive. I mean, we didn't witness it happen. We didn't see the aftermath of it. It was two big trucks and 4 or 5 four-wheelers.
Said seeing all that dust smoke got me choking.
Yeah, there's some, I don't know if it's dust or fire.
Said Bobby what happened to the bull on the hood. Freedom Rocks
He's at the house.
said tell me. ER said what's up Joa. John 123 Canada 42
He's at the
said
house.
hey Lurch JHH.
The bullhorns
Josh
and the
Pack
go ahead.
said doing good VR. JHH said oh okay.
I took him off actually about, what was it, 6 months ago,
Lurch Wolf
give or take.
said hey John. JHH said yes. Danny Blazer said hey Josh. Josh Pack said LOL. Lauren Porter said I might fall asleep on the stream. Bobby's voice is good to fall asleep to Hiki. Andy C
Is it nice
said
and
we got
soothing?
eyeballs now on the truck.
Yeah, I got the eyeballs
ER
now.
said John. Josh
Which that
Pack
would be cool to have the longhorns
hi,
with the
Danny.
eyeballs, you know?
Lori CO said hey Josh Pack.
Man, is this, dude, there's a truck stop back there.
Said LOL Lauren.
I didn't know that.
Super truck car. Said before the KW.
Yeah, it was
Josh
before
Pack
the Kenworth.
said hi Lori CO Jeetsy.
We've had the
JHH.
Kenworth, what, 5 months?
Said eyes with the long horn would be sick.
Yeah,
Gary Watson
it would be pretty cool.
said LOL I use Sam's Cola for cleaning things. Danny Blazer
right.
said hi Lori C. Joe Smo said Gary knows.
Dang it, is this smoke or dust? I don't know.
JHH said does the company truck you're in let you have the horns on them?
Yeah.
Freedom Rocks said looks like dust. Desert Rat said that is dust.
It is
Lurch
dust.
Wolf
Can't-
said probably both. Freedom Rocks said it's smoke you'd smell it.
Yeah, I'm not
Joe Smo
smelling nothing.
said we've been having 65-mile-an-hour winds all day today here in Las Cruces.
Dang it, man.
Danny Blazer said you may get both. Joe Smo said you can't even see the mountain.
Yeah, that's what me was saying earlier, that you couldn't see the mountain. But of course he was talking about up in El Paso or Albuquerque.
JHH said Bobby you're headed into a dust storm looks like brace for impacted Daniel. Lori G said Freedom Rocks you are welcome for the membership. Texas Lady said it was 77 miles per hour reported at Lubbock Airport a bit ago.
Dang it.
Bobo flag of South Africa said in morning I'm gonna post myself here on YouTube everyone don't miss. Gary Watson said that looks like our pollen. Lori G said hi Joe Smo.
Right.
Freedom Rocks said appreciated at Lori G. Lori G said you are very welcome. Danny Blazer said hi Lori G good day. Joe Smo said lovely Lori G. Lori G said hi Danny.
I already flashed my lights. I'm not doing it again. What are you waiting on?
Lori G
some
love to
videos
eat
of you.
dinner with you. LOL. Where?
That's no proof, man.
JHH.
Dang it, that wind's
Said how
kicking
about the nacho
now.
quesadilla like with meat, cheese, and sour cream on the side? It was delicious.
Oh, my butt's
Lori
hurting,
G.
man.
Said hi super truck car people hugging. Logo flag of South Africa. Said Lauren. Okay.
Good Lord, man. We've been on this second stream for 6.5 hours. Man, this is ridiculous.
Super truck car. Said hello nurse.
Hello.
Rick. Said Bobby good night him off tomorrow. See you in the morning chat. Good night all.
Alright, Rick, appreciate
Jill
stopping in
Stone.
and hanging out. We catch
Said
you
we
next
had a
time
good
around.
morning here until 8 o'clock. They just extended it to 9 o'clock. Lauren Warner. Said LMAO at Sasquatch. ER. Said welcome back Sasquatch. Geo79. Said 75 miles per hour gusts in KR today.
Dang.
JHH. Said in South Africa it's 4 a.m. Logo flag
The
of
heck is
South
that?
Africa. Said 4:02 a.m. here right now. Texas lady. Said wow Geo79 that's strong for there. JHH. Said in Bobby 6 hours what we are doing with our lives LOL. John 120.
Well, I'm apparently driving mine away.
Said GM Rick. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Geo. Lauren Warner. Said Sasquatch you are too early for Halloween. Joe Smo. Said hi Sasquatch Jeansy. Danny Blazer. Said the misfits don't get tired. WYOBT. Said have a good night Rick. Logo flag of South Africa. Said JHH. Yeah. WYOBT. Said LOL Denny. Chris Wyatt. Said hi all.
Chris Hayden.
JHH. Said sounds like a hobo trucker to me LOL. Lori G. Said hi Sasquatch.
Hobo trucking,
Prism
man.
Blue. Said still here.
Dang it.
WYOBT.
Prism Blue still here?
Said hi Chris. Lauren Porter. Said hey Prism. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said I'm just another freaky person hanging on to the front bumper. Prism
Magnetic
Blue.
Connection, Hayden.
Said hi Lauren Jeansy. Joe Smo. Said hi Prism. Lori G. Said Prism. Prism Blue. Said hi Joe. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Prism Magnetic. Want this cat. Said Halo again Prism. Lurch Wolf. Said what interstate you on? Lauren
40.
Porter. Said I feel safer during the day.
Interstate 40.
Chris Wyatt. Said hi WYOBT. Prism Blue. Said hey Lori Jeansy Hun. Jonathan. Said gosh everyone, if you don't have type 2 diabetes you soon will. Sugar is worse than cocaine.
Dang it,
JHH.
man.
Said where's Raptor with the backwards names? Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said I'm alive. Prism Blue.
Damn, well, man.
Said hi cat. Just having a late dinner. Lori G. Said Jeansy Prism. Lauren Porter. Said I should go listen to Coast AM Bobby Elwood.
Coast to
Andy
coast.
C. Said I see the fuzzy wuzzy bug lost its wings. Texas lady.
Yeah, it did.
Said a Geo79 Ruidoso had some damage today too. Roofs blown off.
Redoso?
Jonathan. Said not a joke. Many doctors will tell you it is sugar is actually worse. Just be careful. JHH. Said I-40 must be your favorite highway LOL. Lori G.
Not really.
Said hi Andy C. Prism Blue. Said hi Bobby. Nice view. Andy C. Said howdy Lori. Lurch Wolf. Said so you're headed towards Amarillo. Inspecting
Yeah.
gadgets. Said new to channel.
New to
Favorite
the
drink.
channel.
Irish root beer.
Welcome to the Radlock Gang
Freedom
Inspecting
Rocks.
Gadgets.
Said sugar
Now I
isn't
properly
diabetes.
say it. I never
See you
say it
hands
when I
off.
see it,
Danny Blazer.
which I seen you follow the
Said
channel
no
about
have
20
you seen
minutes
a
ago,
crackhead?
Inspecting
JHH.
Gadgets. But since
Said
you've
have you
spoke,
ever rode a roller coaster before?
now I'll go ahead and formally say
Said
welcome
see
to the
you
Radlock
also.
Gang.
You are
Everybody, give
Sasquatch
Inspecting Gadgets a nice warm Radlock Gang
Said
welcome.
unless you throw everything you eat, nothing is good for you.
Have I ever rode a roller coaster? Yeah.
Said maybe
welcome
Tom
or
Petty
about 20 minutes ago.
said what you're hearing about seed oils is crap. Lori
Seed
G
oils?
said have a great night, Bobo. Debbie Blazer said go gadget skates. Geo79 said hey Texas lady. Andy C said cane sugar is good for you, especially straight from the fresh cut cane.
Cane sugar is good for you?
Inspecting gadgets said thanks everybody. Lurch Wolf said hey inspector. Bobo flag of South Africa said on afternoon I'm gonna be in the gym this 3 days coming. Prism Blue
Can't phone
said I
that.
hope everyone had a good Patrick's Day yesterday. I'm Irish. Anyone else say with red hair? WYOBT
What?
said have a good night, Bobo. JHH said if I was able to donate, I would to you. You have a very kind soul.
Oh,
Lauren
thank you,
Porter
man. Thank you.
said I see a ghost. Lauren Porter said LMAO. Bobo flag of South Africa said thanks Lori G. Jonathan said oxidized omega-6 seed oils turn your cells into concrete. JHH said so happy I am able to meet you over the internet. Prism Blue said looking around. Wampus Cat said it took 63 years but my blonde natural is finally turning gray.
Dang it,
Freedom
man.
Rock
63 years? That's
said
good.
I'm Irish
That's a
and
good
blonde.
run.
Hank
I've been great
said
for the
yeah, be
last
careful and
30
listen to your
years.
doctor because my dad had sugar really bad. Lori G said Prism. Jonathan said natural cane sugar regulates at proper rate. Jonathan said different from super unnatural concentrated processed sugar and foods. Bobo flag of South Africa said WYOBT. You too. Joe Small said tomorrow's supposed to be nice here in the southwest. Lauren
Heck yeah.
Porter said the sugar thing is why I'm trying so hard to quit soda. Prism Blue said minus looking in every corner. Super Truck Car
What you looking in every corner
said
for?
daughter-in-law posted a couple hours ago they have wicked winds in Roswell.
Dang it.
JHH said I do mean that. Sandy G
Well, thank you, Jay.
said hey
Appreciate it.
fam what's up hand pick waving.
Sandy G, how you
Inspecting
doing, man?
gadgets said on the Shamrock side of the Panhandle.
On the
Lurch
Shamrock
Wolf
side of the Panhandle.
said are you coming
Yeah.
into Elk City?
We just passed through the
Lori G
city. We're coming
said
into
Prison
Sayre
Front
now.
Bunny
Sayre, Sayre,
said
Sayre.
that's good. Bobo flag of South
Sayre.
Africa said Lori G. Please don't miss my post here on YouTube. Lauren Porter said I saw a ghost on Bobby's stream finally. Prism Blue
On the stream or on the
said
shore?
Nah. Texas lady said it's a truck car. It seems to be a large area.
Did you find the
Like
ghost short?
100 miles from there. Lauren Porter said whoop whoop whoop. Lori G said Bobo I want. Jonathan said not trying to be preachy, just wish someone had told me before I got health damaged. Super Truck Car
no doubt, man. No
said
doubt.
keep your head down Texas lady.
Good Lord.
Lauren Porter
Put your lights
said
on
how far
dim.
behind is Meg. Sandy G said not bad and you. Texas lady
Not too
said
bad,
yes
not
and
too
hold
bad.
on to the hat at Super Truck Car. Jonathan said no one gave me health guidance when young. I tried not to do that to others. ER said LOL IG either soon. The boss is here. Said she sure still driving today while.
Sheesh, man. I'm still
Lori
driving.
G
You're still awake?
said Texas lady
Dang
I hear
it.
the trash cans blowing around outside. Lauren Porter said Diamond
Yeah, I've actually drove them.
said you have a ghost in your shorts. Kiki Prism Blue
Dang.
said off. See it now. A peekaboo thing. JHH said I wonder if Richard is watching the Chicago Cubs. Jonathan
Maybe.
said is that humidity or dirt in the lights?
It's dirt or dust.
Said do you have the Jacob brake on this truck?
Yeah.
Gary Watson
Yeah, all the trucks have
said
Jake
Sasquatch
brakes
told
on
me he
them.
didn't believe in me. Double A Trucking said hello, I'm back. I'm sorry I had to talk to my girlfriend before she heads for bed.
Dang it.
I'm back now.
Okay.
Howard Cotton said Sasquatch is real. Prism Blue said I like night driving. As long as I'm not driving. Texas lady
As long as
said
you're
I
not
had to tie
driving.
mine down more.
Dang it.
Had one blow away other day.
6:30 a.m.
JHH. Said always gotta say goodnight to the girl, LOL.
Why are they playing so
Martin
early for?
Deloach. Said hurry up, but no, I just want to see safe delivery. Lori G. Said same here, Prism. JHH. Said wow. Double A Trucking. Said is Drew okay? Have not seen him in chat.
Yeah, he was
Prism
here
Blue.
earlier today.
Said Cubs play tomorrow. Lauren Order. Said Deloach go away. JHH. Said it's on for me, RN on
Quit being
Halo.
mean, Law and Order.
Richard Bishop. Said hello, Lori G back home safe. JHH. Said FS1. The boss is here. Said yes, Bobby. The Cubs are in Japan playing the LA
Okay, Japan, I got you.
Dodgers. WYOBT.
Don't be unnecessarily mean.
LW. Yay, how nice of you. JHH. Said you pulling off for the night, Bobby.
Yeah,
Lori G.
I'm done traveling.
Said Richard, glad you are home safe. Double A Trucking. Said Bobby looks kind of foggy over there unless I'm just seeing things.
It's dusty.
Prism Blue. Said I wish the Cubs would move out of Chicago.
Why? Then they couldn't be Cubs, could they?
Super Truck Car. Said Dust Tony. The boss is here. Said Prism Blue not happening. Jonathan. Said can you imagine team driving right along gang? Going
I've
24/7.
done team driving
Hank.
before. I don't like it.
Said it's bedtime anyways. JHH. Said what time you delivery due tomorrow? Richard Bishop.
Before 3 p.m.
Said hello JHH and Lauren Order. JHH. Said the new name would be Out of State Cubs LOL.
Out of state
JHH.
Cubs.
Said hey Richard. Double A Trucking. Said I hope you have a good night, Bobby. Be safe and chat.
Well, thank you.
I will
thank you,
catch
thank you.
everyone tomorrow, or I might be driving tomorrow.
Team
Depends on if my load and when it gets ready, hopefully tomorrow. Gary Watson. Said 7 to 3.
Yeah.
JHH.
It's due between 7
Said
and 3.
speaking off the devil. BH in Bayou City. Said Cubs leaving Chicago. Ain't gonna happen, LOL.
Brent, how you
Jonathan.
doing?
Said team driving rough. Have to keep truck going all the time to make money.
Yeah.
Texas lady. Said good night at Double A Trucking.
Yeah, I'm not
Be
been
safe.
interested in team driving.
AR. Said wouldn't have any team to laugh at here, Prism LOL. WYOBT. Said Richard Jeetsy. The boss is here. Said night all. Richard Bishop. Said the Chicago Cubs are disgusting. JHH. Said Richard, you watching the Cubs. The boss is here. Said Richard Bishop, you been kaboom. Double A Trucking.
What?
Said go Guardians, go Cleveland, love my
Is
baseball.
Richard Bishop even
Freedom
here?
rocks. Said have a good night, driver. Pleasant dreams.
Thank you, thank you,
Jonathan.
thank you.
Said I would love to hear your team driving nightmare stories another day.
Team
JHH.
on that.
Said IDK if I can bet any money on that Richard, we may have a disagreement, LOL.
Oh, Richard is here. How about that? Let's see if I can get this thing into the parking hole without touching these trucks. Dang it, man. You've been back 2 whole days and you've already kaboomed somebody? What's up with that? Oh, reverse mute. My bad. Man, I can't even see the truck behind me. Dang it. I don't know how close I am.
Sometimes you just have to get out and look.
Yeah. I generally always do get out and look to see. Double A with $4.99.
Said they aren't the Chicago Cubs if they aren't good, LOL.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Joe Small said double AA.
Oh, I see another truck with the eyeballs. See if I can zoom it in for you guys so you can see it.
Said W. JHH said W. Richard Bishop said good night, Bobby. Sleep well, sir. Josh Peck said good show, Tony.
Oh, you can see them from here. Man, he's got eyeballs in his windshield too. Look at that. It don't look like they're doing anything though.
Said what is final destination for this trip? Juan Diego Santos said Supertruckar said I see it. Prism Blue said Nitty Lori. Texas Lady
Yeah, that's
said I
dust.
see them. Lori G
Yeah, that's dust.
said good night, Prism. Hank said the trucks are looking at you now. JHH said is it the truck in front of us? Gary
No,
Watson
it's the far back
said
one back
yes.
there.
Hank said they group said destination for this trip. Joe Smo said it's all the kids are doing it now. They said it could be addictive.
Destination
Ozzy
for this
Baywatch
trip is
said cheers mate, keep safe. If I winks. Oh.
Freona.
JHH said oh okay.
Yeah, it's Freona. I wonder, can y'all see the hood right now? Nah. I was gonna turn it. I'm gonna turn the hang on a second. Oh, they're not plugged up. Dang it. I gotta plug them up. Hang on a second. Put that.
Lori CO said I'm not leaving yet though. LOL.
Yeah, I'm not stopping just
Jonathan
yet. I mean, I'm done
said I
driving.
can see hood. JHH said it was because of my chat box. LOL. Jonathan said JHH going back to ATS. JHH said yes, eventually getting back to it, been taking a break. Lori G said Jeetsy Lori C. Jonathan said I think I am getting EMF radiation from my steering wheel at computer. Jonathan said at JHH what about you? JHH said also waiting for some more blog post about the upcoming DLCS.
What's a DLCS, man? What is that?
Lori CO said Lori G Jeetsy all also. JHH said now I'm breathing fine. JHH said downloadable content.
Oh,
Ozzy Baywatch
gotcha.
said g'day Tasha. JHH said is what DLC stands for.
Gotcha. Man, that wind is blowing. Blowing something fierce. All right. Let's try.
JHH said there you go Bobby, enjoy the new word LOL.
Oh, lit up.
Jonathan said pay attention if you get any anxiety or weird feelings when a computer steering wheel JHH. JHH. Said Bobby, it's the Wild West out here, LOL.
They automatically lit up.
JHH. Said Jonathan.
That one's white, that one's red.
Said can't tell if
I got all kinds of I've got all kinds of different
said catch again.
things.
Good night, Bobby, and ride along, gang. Until tomorrow.
Hi, Gene. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. But I've got all different kinds of stuff that goes on there. I'll make shorts out of them, different ones, so you guys can see them. We got the eyeballs up. Watching the truck. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is here.
Said you should have good alien eyes.
There's different kinds. They're not all the same. Here, wait a minute. Let me see right quick, cause I got to go on the phone to pop up most of them. So let's see. I'm gonna let you look at one more, at least one more. I'm still putting up two different eyes for y'all to see. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys see one more. You didn't like here?
Said from the Weather Channel, they said that the winds are going to be blowing from the NW at 15 to 35 miles per hour and the wind gusts is 40 miles per hour.
go,
Say
dummy.
hi, I just got off the phone with my friend, the one that makes me giggle and laugh. Just like you, Bobby, I peeled myself off the ceiling and also had a big old tummy ache because I was laughing so hard. Joe Smo. Said bye, Tommy. JHH. Said thanks, Bobby, clean truck BTW. JHH. Said despite it being dusty. Gary Watson. Said I didn't wait. Deborah Warner. Said she was reading me a letter text instead of saying part of my heart, she said fart, and we all both started laughing so hard we could not stop, lol. WYOBT. Said reminds me of the sphere in Vegas,
But,
lol. Joe Small.
You know, you're not hid from the
Said
channel,
thank
Tommy.
you. Lauren
You're just
P.
hid from the chat,
Said
that's all.
Gary.
Stupid.
JHH. Said so cool, everyone liked the stream for this. Jonathan. Said Illuminati reptile eyes. Yikes. Martin Deloge. Said fire eyes now. Braden Duxtra. Said cool. Joe Smo. Said looks expensive. VR.
I don't know
Said
how much
looks like
saving
Vegas,
was.
lol. Texas lady. Said cool looking eyes. Hank. Said I like those too. Jonathan. Said Vegas. Edward Seifert.
There's a,
Said is the passenger side one working right?
yeah, it was
JHH.
different. I had them set up different.
LOL. Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're done.
You're
Deborah
done.
Warner. Said so I love that was the sleepy eye, lol. JHH. Said reminds me of the window Halloween owl lights for Halloween light decorations. Redidawis. Said I farted. Deborah Warner. Said oh don't start give me laughing because I'm telling you somebody did that today, we practically almost fell out of our chairs, lol. Jonathan. Said Area 51 delivery for Coast to Coast and radio show. Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Jack. Hank. Said those ones blinked more than the first one did.
Yeah, they're all different. I mean, they've got
JHH. Said don't smell up Bobby's truck, come on now.
they got different setups.
Geo79. Said Air Biscuit. Josh Pack. Said LOL Deborah.
Anyway, y'all,
Joshua Boo.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off
Said
here.
hi Jonathan.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I might make a short of a couple of different ones and put them up. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. And thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all stopping in. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Just keep your eyes peeled on what time I start up tomorrow, because I can start up as early as 7:30, but that doesn't mean that I will. So we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.